What is up, guys? It's your boy Frame Drop Man Steven back at it again with the dropping frames. And if you're wondering why, it's because I'm downloading Monster Hunter World. How you guys doing? What's up, Boone? What's up, Rose and Thorns? So I've been playing Drifter and Deadlock. I want your blood. I'm going to bathe in your blood. How are you liking Drifter? I looked at him in training, and I didn't feel like playing him. 10 years of Gamedle to start the stream. Why did you replace the E with a W? What? Did I do that? I didn't. Okay. Why did you do this? He's so fun when he gets to snowball. He's unfun to fight, I can tell you that much. Anyway, so as you guys can see, Gamedle seems to have added a guess the breast option for the daily modes. This is the most based thing I've ever seen, unless this is a dude. If I click this and this is a dude, I'm gonna have a problem. Let's go for it. I should have read that, honestly. What the heck is this? Azrael chest, please no. Okay, you're not going to show that to me again. Shoot, I should have read what it said. Forgive me, anyone that cares about breasts. Me included. This better not be Gordon Freeman. Okay, it's not Gordon Freeman. You're too zoomed in. Is this Laura Croft? That would be a pretty, yeah, okay, I thought so. You got jokes, huh, Gamedle? Bro, you're older than me. You saw what? It was like one solid color. Oh my god. Bro, what's up, Zane? What? It looked like the HEV suit. Laura's tits are flat lines. I realized that when it zoomed out a bit. My god. Focusing on the fact that I didn't get it in first try, not the fact that I did get it in second. God damn. You catch someone doing the center boxes and they're half health and you Hunter Left 4 Dead 2 pounced them. Oh yeah, and then they don't get to play anymore. I frickin' hate it. I missed the E and pressed W by accident. Okay. They're right next to each other, man. Playing Guess the Breast, but not Rule 34 duel. I did play Rule 34 duel this Monday. Straight up, I thought that this was Real Big Fish. Or not Real Big Fish. Maybe, like, either Real Big Fish or... What's the band that made the song Superman? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon or something along those lines. There's no space. I don't know why I'm putting a space. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Good to know. Bad for them, good for me. It makes me feel like I'm on Fent. What does that feel like? Maybe I don't want to know. 7 mil animal differentes so falto out. What the heck? Someone translate this for me? Is this like a FIFA game? Oh, don't do that to me. It's just soccer. I know it's not soccer, but Pre-evolution, Pro Evolution Soccer. There's Football Manager, actually. Hang on, maybe this is Football Manager. Bruh. Yep, that's still not something that I can read. You got my ass. Nintendo related. N64. Is there a Soccer 64? Wave Race International Superstar Soccer 64. Okay, cool. Frothing at the mouth with 100 plus weapon damage and 2000 fire rate as I tear someone open. Drifter mains need to be stopped. Is this John Remember Me? This is not John Remember Me. I don't know who this is. Football Manager from Sonic ASRT PC version? No, not that Football Manager. Bro, how long do you think it'll take for Crossworlds to go on sale? I'm freaking losing it, man. I want to play the game. I want to play the game so bad, but I'm not paying $70 for it. Give it a week. It's gonna take more than a week, dude. The game has overwhelmingly positive reviews, and that's at $70, and it has a full freaking season pass. It's not gonna go on sale until it starts to lose its player base or something, surely. And give it a month to get shut down? True. True. Who in the... I've seen you one time. Ever. I'm sure of it. It's like Soul something. It's not Beyond Two Souls. Right? It's the medium. Marianne. I used to know a Marianne. PvP, mining, prayer, Slayer, Guilty Gear. When did Slayer show up? He wasn't in the first Guilty Gear. Barrows, fishing, fletching, herblore. What does that mean? Dredge? Fire making, wilderness, membership, wood cutting. Firewatch? Construction, clan chat. I don't think that's a chat I want to be a part of. Free to play, party hat. Okay, this is RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Oh, hey. Now you can see that I can play Monster Hunter. And now maybe I'll stop dropping frames. I like how I got this by party hat. Wait, hold on. Am I able to play old school RuneScape for free again now? Not that I'm going to, I just want to know. How you doing, Luca Ryan? Yeah, it's been like that. What the heck? Not Monster Hunter, no. Chat hates Monster Hunter. Parentheses, I'm chat. No, you ain't. Next, you're gonna tell me nematodes are people too. Made after 2019, single player, third person. What was yesterday's Gamedle? Yesterday's guess Gamedle was... What the heck was it? It was something that was only... It was on the Switch too. Right, okay. So this has to be something on the Switch too. Metroid Prime 4? That's not out yet. Donkey Kong Bonanza? That was what it was yesterday. So this has to be Mario Kart World. It was made in 2025, but it is not on the... It's the Switch 2. What the heck? What? Then what is it on? It's not the PlayStation 5 that has no games. We all established this years ago. 10 streak. Chat demands a good game. Heck, even fail on some KH game again. How you doing, Tenjin? I wanted to shoot Lucarine just to say you're not part of the chat anymore. That would have been funny. I don't know why you didn't. But I thought it would be too sudden and joke would flop. But if it wouldn't, I missed an easy +2. You missed an easy +2. Mod abuse is an automatic +2? No, it ain't. Next, you're gonna tell me Drifter players are human. Who's your favorite ASRT PC character? Football Manager, Pyro, TF2, or Yogscast? Okay, so you're talking about strictly the characters that were introduced in ASRT and the PC version. My Danica Patrick. I'm pretty sure she wasn't strictly the PC version. That really happened. Danica Patrick was really in All-Stars Racing Transform. Just there. That was weird. If I had to actually pick one, it would probably be TF2. And it's not just the Pyro. The Pyro was on the grounded vehicle, the boat was the heavy, and then the plane was the spy. Man, I missed that game. I used to play BD Joe. I hope that BD Joe shows up as a guest character in Cross Worlds in the free roadmap. Because... Hold up, my mother is calling me. I will be back in a second. Alright, we're good. We're good. What was I saying? What was I getting at? Something about... Mario Kart Crossroads. Oh, right. A while back, Rosenthorn showed me the frickin' roadmap for racing Cross Worlds, and it shows, like... I think there are, like, 9 more free characters. Let me... Hang on, I'm gonna pull that up. Where is it? Where is it? Here you are. Here we are. This. There's like a whole bunch more. The first 3 of these, as we can see, are like frickin' guest characters, and that's whatever. But the rest of these, I'm hoping a number of them are Sonic related. If we can get BD Joe somewhere in here, because Crazy Taxi is cool, that would be really nice. My prediction is 1 Crazy Taxi character, 1 Jet Set Radio character, like 3 more Sonic characters. What else would Sega care about? If it's gonna be free, it has to be Sega related. Monkey Ball, Space Channel 5. What else does Sega own? Movie Sonic. And then probably Movie Shadow or something. I don't know. Screen cap this. The only Sega character I want is Ulala. I think they will add Akira in the game. Akira? Who? Wait, from... That's not the Skies of Arcadia guy, is it? Oh. If the next thing out of your keyboard is something insulting... Okay, never mind. Want an anime Akira? That would be cool, but, I mean, who owns Akira, right? That's the question. Also, you dumb. That's not what I was... I don't care if you say that. My complaint would have been if you complained about the game. Anyway. Who owns Akira? Because the whole thing is that's the movie that has the slide, hence the Akira slide. You know, the one with him on the motorcycle. That would be cool to have, but I also don't think it could happen because thinking about it harder, they would have to rig everyone else in the game to be able to use a motorcycle if they were to add the Akira motorcycle, which I don't think that's something they're gonna do. When's Funger? Okay. That's not... You're still pussyfooting around the thing that's gonna piss me off. Skirting the edge of danger, I see. You heard that? Heard what? Nope, heard nothing. Must have been the wind. Oh, I see. Because Luca Ryan whispered it with the small text. Hey, Luca Ryan, you're pretty well-versed in all things video games and comic books. Do you know the reason why we haven't seen any of the IDW's specific Sonic characters in any games? I'm really wondering why we haven't seen Surge or Whisper anywhere. Or, what's the frickin'... the mammal's name? The gray, yellow one? My phone has vibrated. I have been sent a screenshot. Check DC real quick. Washington, DC? I live so far away from there, dude. Those are the things I could see being added. Because Sonic is a lame-ass franchise. He makes fun of the series with anthropomorphic animals, yet his name is Dog the Dog. Curious. I am very intelligent. What is this that you want me to see? Why you gotta be DMing me? If this is porn again, I swear. Okay. It's just, why'd you screenshot it like this? I guess you said it to someone else, and then... Whatever. What did you... I should... Since I'm not showing it to you, I guess I should read it out loud. Shinobi? That would be a bit weird, but... I mean, he was in All-Stars, why not? Jet Set Radio makes sense, Space Channel 5 makes sense, Persona 4 makes... He's already in there. Why would they add another Persona... Never mind. No, they have Persona 5. They're not touching Persona 4. I don't think that's going to happen. Amigo might happen, because they did acknowledge Amigo's existence with the new Samba de Amigo game. Streets of Rage, I never want to see that game again. Crazy Taxi would be cool. Wait, hold on. Frick, I don't think Crazy Taxi could happen. Unless they actually model a lower body for everyone. Well, I think BD Joe has a lower body. Because the thing is Extreme Gear, right? I don't think we're going to get a Crazy Taxi character on Extreme Gear. Or would we? I would want to. I would definitely want to see BD Joe just on a board. Then they put me in the game, you know? Then I'm just in the game. That would be great. Super Monkey Ball makes sense. Sakura Wars, I forgot about that. That is, I would actually like to see Sakura Wars, even though I do not care about that series at all. Virtua Fighter, that would be weird. I don't know if I want to see a Virtua Fighter character in a car. Or on a board. What about Virtual On? Let's get a Virtual On character. Dick. I know you're not referencing the, I want to say animation studio from back in the day, but that's how I read it in my head, Dog the Dog. I don't know if that's showing my age. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. They got BD Joe and Bomb Rush, do they? We were originally going to get some years ago. Most of the IDW characters came from Sonic's Saturday Morning Designs, and there was an absolutely awful Saturday Morning demo made years ago because it has something to do with Dick in the show publishers. Oh, okay. Whatever happened to DIC? Deke? Dick? How do you say their name, dude? P4 is getting a remake, stupid. Okay, well, just because it's getting a remake doesn't mean the Sega is going to put 2 Persona characters into their racing game. It's Deke? Okay. It's pronounced cock. Dick and balls. They should just add Terry Bogard from Smash in that game. Dude, that's kind of what it feels like straight up with Crossworlds. What's up, Big Broso? I've been watered. It feels like I'm just waiting on the whole letter with the Smash symbol seal for whichever character ends up getting added to Crossworlds, dude. It's kind of funny. I'm really hoping that Crossworlds is a successful enough game that it gets support for more than a singular year. I really would like to see another season and wherever the heck the game goes in the future. I hope to see at some point that they tone down how much another car can affect your trajectory, because it is really, I did like most of the game, but it is really annoying how somebody just shoves me into walls all the time. I'm wondering if they'll also do anything about power-ups being unavoidable. He was the only modern Persona MC with a vehicle? Who? Oh. So where's the Crossworlds 2B collab? Be careful what you wish for. Actually, I'd love to see that. Whatever gets me an excuse to stare at 2B's fat ass again. Yu Narukami was seen in 3 vehicles in P4, a car, a bike, and a train. Okay. There's a game called Subway Surfers. Therefore, Yu Narukami can use the train and an extreme gear. Sega, hire me again. Again? What were you hired for in the first place? So, I'm still thinking about what you said with, like, the IDW characters. So, like, what? Did Deke just say, no, you're not allowed to use the IDW characters because of whatever was going on with the Saturday morning cartoon that they were trying to publish? Or at least they said that the characters can't be used in a game? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they not want that? What's up, Avatar Prince? Thank you for the tier 3 yet again. 42 months and still no VIP. Bro, you... It don't do nothing. There ain't nothing to do with... Well, I guess there is something to do with the mod badge, but like... No, there isn't. My mods don't do anything. Never mind. It's all just a shiny button next to your name. True. Terry Bogard from Smash, Soul Bad Guy from Epic 7. What? Wait. Ryu from the Streets of Rage. And of course, Dante from Expedition 33. Oh, okay. This is going all over the place, bro. What the heck are you doing? To be collab, and if she is on a hoverboard, her ass is just out. No, I think that would make it harder to see her ass. Well, I guess it would, no, it would be easier. Never mind. Because I forgot that, I don't know why, I was thinking she would be in like a bike, and there are no bikes in the game. Bro, is it weird that with the Mega Man announcement for Crossworlds, I was more interested in Proto Man than I was Mega Man? Also, where the heck is Bass? Why does Bass get no love? What the heck happened to him? Why'd he get benched? Like, he showed up for one game, and then a couple of spin-offs, and then just never again. I don't know what happened to Bass lore-wise. It felt like he got written out the same way Axel did, which sucks. Oh, okay, I'll remember that. Looks around, I don't see any other tier 3s around here. Do you? I could have sworn there was one at one point, maybe. No, maybe not. Because he doesn't do anything. Bass? He pranked Mega Man into thinking that he was his friend for most of the game and then almost killed Wily. He only doesn't do anything because frickin' Capcom doesn't feel like doing anything with him. You should see Battle Network's Bass. He's frickin' balling out of control, man. I am like frickin', I am more than ankle deep. I'm almost chest deep in like a massive run-on paragraph about just the Bass segment of Mega Man Battle Network 2. Dude, do you know how much I have written? I feel like with just what I have written involving the thing involving Bass, I don't know why I repeat these freaking verbal patterns like this. If you could see the part of the script that I have for 100% Mega Man Battle Network 2 and all of the stuff involving Bass and how it just goes on and on and on about all the stuff that I have to do in order to actually fight Bass, like, he is presented so well. He's only on screen for like 2 minutes, but he's presented so well in Battle Network 2. Like, such a massive looming threat. It's actually really cool. It is the coolest thing about the game. Because throughout the whole thing, you're just like, man, everyone's really riding the dick of Bass. I wonder why. And then even Gospel's trying to do it because they're trying to make their own Bass program, and then it all goes haywire and they create a massive multi-bug organism, that being Gospel. I'm sorry that if I'm spoiling Battle Network 2 for all of you, but I mean, I streamed that game, what, a month ago? So, either way. So, they do all the things that they do, and then you finish that, and then you go into the post-game, and you're like, man, the post-game's just the post-game. I just gotta beat a couple of optional bosses and then move on with my day. No! It's so much more than that. They do so much more with that, because, like, you'll hear about it in the game. You'll hear about it in the video, sort of. I don't really go into detail about, like, the mini-story before Bass, but I will go into detail about Bass himself showing up, because it's just so cool. It's just so, he's such a cool character. He looks cool. He acts cool. He's like, I love it. I actually love the aesthetic and the feeling and the gameplay of Battle Network so much. Boone, I feel like Boone's the only one that knows what I'm talking about here. I hate how so many of the Crossroads tracks have 0 off-road sections. It's so boring, like Metal Harbor is so ass. I can see why that would bug you, but at the same time, I feel like that's fine. Mostly because I don't like it when a track has too efficient skips. Making it so that someone that's behind you can use an item and then just get ahead of you that easily, I'm not a super big fan of it. I guess it really depends. I was an internal tester for them years ago. I worked on Fantasy Star Universe. Oh, cool. its expansion, Bayonetta, and my last game was Sonic and the Black Knight. You're responsible for that? Hey, Lucarine, I gotta talk. I gotta talk with you. Don't mind what's behind my back. They then moved out of Ireland to London permanently. Oh, okay. I say this, Black Knight, Sonic the Black Knight was not a bad game. Not that I remember. I actually did enjoy it a lot, especially its aesthetic. Also, as a person who's never played Mega Man, where's Zero? For Crossworlds? Zero wasn't created by then. You're about to make me go off on like the longest lore dump of Mega Man possible, Rose and Thorns. Is that what you want? I don't think very many other people want that. People tune out when I talk about Kingdom Hearts. Mega Man's cooler, and I still don't think people want to hear it. Same reason why I don't have VIP or mod is the same reason base is never shown again. So there's an easy way to fix this? Hang on a second. Bait is still believable. I know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know you were interested in Battle Network. Avatar Prince. Hey, look, man, just because the game is bad doesn't mean it doesn't work. True. My work ended at saying it is the program working as intended. Ah, okay. Zero should just show up and lightning loop you if he bumps into you. So Genmu. Dude, I'm 32. I grew up with Mega Man 2. Yeah, but I didn't think that you would be... You seem more like a classic Mega Man kind of guy rather than like the Mega Man series, but I mean, I guess now I know more. Stone Age. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Rose and Thorns. Don't listen to her, Avatar Prince. You are in your prime, thriving, young, strapping. But I look good for my age. There's no for your age. You're only 32. That is not old. I'm gonna just go walk behind this corner and hide from these old guy insults. Oh my. What's up, Starlight Ava? He was playing Mega Man on the stone tablet. I'm 31 and I grew up with Mega Man and didn't even know what Battle Network is. Well, Battle Network is less popular than the mainline series. I would say the most popular out of any of the Mega Man is... Is it Zero? It might be Classic. It's probably Classic. Classic, I feel, is the most known. The most liked might be X. And then... my personal favorite is just Battle Network. And right after that is Star Force. And then after that is X. No, maybe... Here's the thing about that. Like... Mega Man Zero had a very distinct feel to it, with specifically Mega Man Zero 3. So, like, that one I thought was better than, like, any Mega Man X game, mostly just because of simple stuff like the auto charge mechanic. Star Force, man. I can't wait for the freaking collection to drop. Man, there's so much freaking money that I don't want to spend. There's like the money on Crossworlds, there's the money on Star Force collection, then there was like, what, this Marvel Tokon. Someone give me $700. I've been watered again. I'm 36. You're 36, Luke Ryan? From what I saw on your stream, you didn't look 36. Damn. Straight up, I thought you were in your mid-20s, the same as me. I look like I'm 19. Since Rose and Thorns mentioned it, I actually do have a cane. Isn't that for a different reason than you being old? Old in quotation marks? You gonna get Tokan? That was a plan. I really want to play. I saw some of the gameplay of Spider-Man and Ghost Rider, and straight up, Ghost Rider, he's looking like... I kind of looks like I want to play him, but I probably won't. Spider-Man, though, he... Dog the Dog said he got no sauce. I don't know what he was on about, man. I got you. No, wait, hang on, Avatar Prince. Marvel Slop Con. Man, how about you slop con my nuts? Everything's freaking slop to you. Every god... Every game. I take it back, he has sauce. What made you think that he didn't? I don't get it. He's got some of the coolest stuff. He's got like the mini maximum spider where he's jumping around you and hitting you with webs, and then he ends it with the I'm gonna grab you and then yeet you across the stage. And then there's the other things, the things that I really like, where it's just like you're in the air, he hits you with the double webs and then slams you on the floor. How could you say there's no sauce? There's plenty of sauce. Nothing but, in fact, covered in gravy. Hey, I got paid on Wednesday. I was about to do it. Save that for yourself, man. Don't do it. Don't. I would not recommend giving me that much money. $700 is a lot. Tokan is only not slop if they add Domino. Who? I will say Ghost Rider looks kind of whack in that game. He looks deflated. Deflated. I disagree. I guess maybe I'm focusing a bit much on his, I think it's a command grab where he, like, he hits you onto the floor and then he starts squatting in front of you and there opens a portal behind him and then his car comes in and just hits you. Thought that was pretty cool. The rest of his stuff, I don't really know what to think. But it doesn't seem like he's got the full screen normals like he did in Marvel 3, but I mean, it's a different company making the game, so like, why would he? Add Papa John? I don't think that's a good idea. Can I have it instead? This frickin'... My god, Rosenthorns. Avatar Prince, you didn't answer my question the last time I asked this. Are you getting Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Because I don't know how many of you guys have it, and I don't know if I would be able to run a lobby, but I really want to run a lobby of that game, or try to, but if no one that I know is getting it, then I would just be having fun with it by myself online for however long and getting mad. I'm off and on about it, that's understandable. It is a lot of money for what is essentially just a kart racer. Essentially just Mario Kart 8 again. Not really. Not just Mario Kart 8 again, because I would say that there's still enough individuality in Racing Cross Worlds. Missed the limited run bundle? The what? I'm a struggling college girl. You're a lazy bum. We are not the same, Stronge. There's an easy fix for you. Guess what I gotta do? Was that misogynistic? Am I going to jail? Yes. Yeah. What did he mean by this? Was nice knowing you. Actually, it wasn't nice. Frick you. It's over, bro. We lost. I deserve the 700 for that? Okay. What's this? Sonic Racing Crosswords Collection Edition. Oh, for Switch. Switch, PS5, PS4, and Xbox. Okay, I didn't know that existed. I had no clue that was happening. Look at all the stuff you're getting. Sure, why not? I'll click it. Sonic Racing Crossroads Collector's Edition, Switch, PS. Oof, that's 250 bucks. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Wait, trading cards? What are the cards for? That's actually a lot of stuff. That's more than I thought there would be. The game, the season pass, the character pass for Sonic Prime characters, the Werehog DLC, which makes sense. 2-disc soundtrack, which is pretty cool. Sonic and Shadow Racing statue. I'm alright with that. What about Silver, bro? Why we forget about Silver all the time? Steel book, art book, comic with exclusive cover. What? Comic? Is it has its own comic? 24 foil trading cards, but I don't know the use of these because there's no... The Sonic card game that existed way back when, I'm sure this will not interact with that, so I don't know what these are. I guess they're just cards, which is fine. Sonic rear view mirror dangler. Honestly, that's kind of based. I like that. King Boom Boo keychain. Why King Boom Boo? Stick on chrome car emblem. This? Okay. Dude, if I were ever out and about and somebody recognized this and spoke to me about it, then I wouldn't know what to do with myself, man. Certificate of authenticity license card. Oh, this. That is really a lot of stuff. That's a lot more than most other collector's editions that I've seen. Can you get me the Code Vein 2 collector's edition? Stop bugging Avatar Prince! Oh my god. I had the Sonic X Shadow Generations bundle from them, which I'm still waiting on. Ah. Okay, but look at this. What? What's in the collector's edition of Code Vein 2? Why am I bothering to look at this? Ultimate Edition, physical disc, Ultimate Edition voucher, 3-day early access. Why are we doing this? I kind of hate that this is a thing that we're selling to people. Why? Why are they getting away with this? Lou Magmel figurine. If that's not the chick with the fat titties, then I don't think I'm interested. That's the chick with the heart for a chest. Well, I mean, everyone's got a heart in their chest, but you know what I mean. Then I don't think I'm interested. Exclusive art book, alright. Metal case, cool. Ultimate Edition includes Ultimate Content, Code Vein character costume set, digital mini art book and soundtrack. Why digital? I would rather a physical of this. Digital content. Digital costume outfit pack. Whatever this is, great sword. A kimono. Mad Swordsman and Cyber Ninja. Expansion DLC Mask of Idris, coming 2026. Experience a new story with additional companion characters. Oh right, was there DLC for the first Code Vein? I forgot about that. So did everyone. What's the Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition? Why is there so much stuff in all of these? Yo, this is actually this is really cool. This is pretty sick. What is this? Sonic Shadow and Classic Sonic Shoes keychains. I don't know if I want those, but okay. Chow figurines, these are definitely cool. Which is this one? It's also 250. How come I never hear about these? I guess because I don't follow any official video game accounts or anything like that. Reversible cover. We bug the oil princes for things? No. Who's we? There's no we. What's funny is you already know my real name. Hmm? There's 3 DLCs, and they were all fighting God Eater Aragakis. Oh. Because if you remember in the end of the first game, the wall drops. Yeah, I remember that. Spoilers for Code Vein. And on the other side of the world is the God Eater world. Yeah, I didn't like that. According to Steam charts, all 3 DLCs for Code Vein are awful. There's 3? Yeah, but if I didn't say anything, it would have flown over people's head. Hmm? Why do I hear Bug's Life Anthill theme? Oh, because... Did you play this game? Or did you look in the top left? We're still game-dueling. 2 guesses. I've been gone for 30 minutes. And you'll be here for 30 more! Yeah, I played it when I was a kid on the N64. Oh. After beating the base game once, I had enough of that garbage. I honestly think that out of all the Souls-likes, the final boss for Code Vein might be the worst one, period. I don't remember anything about the final boss. I think I first tried him, and then I got bored with that, and I didn't... The only one that stuck with me was the one that was especially bad with the Ornstein and Smo parody. At least that's what I'm going to call it. The guy with the flamethrower, and then I don't remember what the other one had, but the guy with the flamethrower pissed me the hell off. Because there's one specific thing I remember where you go into the dungeon things and you fight the ghost of whichever the story boss was. I fought that pair of bosses, and he's flamethrowering me, and I'm moving to the side around him, like circle strafing around him. His flames are very clearly here, right? I'm very clearly here and still going away from the flames. I'm still getting hit. DLCs aren't bad, they're just nothing. There's like no story, you're just fighting 3 big raid bosses. Oh, that sounds kind of bad, IMO. Nothing sounds like bad to me. But I think I get what you mean. He wasn't hard, I'm talking... He was just bad. Everything bad. Name was so stupid, IMO. I don't remember the thing's name. Camera was garbage, that I do remember. Fight was garbage. Looks were mediocre as hell. I don't think there was anything cool about it. I don't remember the look of the monster being that bad. Just, I think it was ugly, but it was meant to be ugly. I'm about to look this up. Even Better Freaking Chaos was better. Lamau, I don't know if I would agree with that. Whoa, did you just freaking warp reality with your mind? God, I wish. How do I, like, jump over to the non-parody timeline? I wonder. Okay, you do have Crossworlds in here. This is definitely a PlayStation 5 game. Right? What's still PlayStation 5 exclusive? There's Death Stranding 2. Okay. The only game made for the PlayStation 5. It was called Virgin Reborn or something like that. Me when I'm reincarnating or something? I don't know. Or I guess me right now? I haven't been reborn yet, though. Unless reincarnation is real. You can make it happen with a gun and I have 2. Make what happen? Oh, going over to the next reality. No, let's not. I would only consider it bad if I don't think it's worth the money. The Code Vein DLCs, you're getting what you paid for. They're just not all that interesting. How much is the Code Vein DLC? Hold on. Say you're getting what you paid for. Do you buy the game on sale? Store page. 3 DLCs. Why has my phone vibrated? Man, guys, I'm pissed. And I'll tell you why in a second. Stop playing that video. They're like $10 each. Anyway, I'm pissed off. And you know why? So I didn't find out about the official Sonic Twitter having this giveaway of racing cross worlds until the day before the game's release for specifically content creators, right? I didn't see that. So I signed up and I like pranked myself mentally into thinking that anytime my phone goes off, that's me getting the email for the game. Even though I'm pretty sure the time period for them giving away codes is over, because I think it ended by the end of the day yesterday, the day it released. Oh yeah, Silent Gooner F is out. Why do you do this? Why can't you just talk like a normal person? Northern Line was right. FGC tries to talk like a normal person challenge. Anyway, yeah, Silent Hill F released, and I heard from one person specifically that the game was boring. I don't know about anyone else's opinion on it yet. Like, some people say it's a mixed bag, where the combat is repetitive, but the story is interesting enough. What's your stance on the Silent Gooner games? I haven't played any of them. Rise, my friends. Thanks, Adam Sandler. I mean, Warlock. I even called out that boss is basically Stronged. What does that mean? I'm playing it. Silent Hill F? What's your opinion? Silent Hill F is woke in all caps, grr. Multiple angry emojis. Question marks? Is there a Twitter discourse that I don't know about and don't want to hear about? What's up, Stickmaker man? Woke. Interesting way of spelling that. A friend of mine played it yesterday. Atmosphere is amazing, but there's too many encounters. Is that what's up? That sounds like that would ruin it for me. Yeah. If there's too many encounters and you have the slow-paced combat that you normally do of Silent Hill. I also heard one thing about there being a whole lot of fog, but you can't see past it, but the game still generates everything behind it anyway, and it causes performance problems. I only saw that once, though. I only saw that once. So I don't know how much that actually matters. The rest I heard it was pretty well optimized. I'm gonna plug my controller in. I'm gonna freaking cry because I forgot to charge my controller. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. The main character is based on, like, feminism or something, I believe. Why is that a bad thing? I feel like people hear the word feminism and they immediately just think that it's dialed to 1,000, right? It's the radical feminists, not the feminists that are reasonable. I turn a corner, I fight, I move on, I turn a corner, I fight, I walk in a straight line, I fight. Go to bathroom, take a dump, take off pants. Frick, I have to restart Monster Hunter. I almost closed OBS. That would have been embarrassing. Where's my camera supposed to be again? Wait, frick. I don't think I ever... No, I did adjust my camera for Monster Hunter World, right? Yes, we'll see in a second. I did not. Frick. So that's where it was before. Hold on. How many... My camera should be slightly higher, but I don't know how much higher. That is the problem. "60 pixels higher, I think. Yeah, it should be 60 pixels higher. That means instead of this being an 8, it should be a 2. Should be correct. Ugh. Is it the skibbity toilet? What, the thing that he's fighting in... Or no. You're talking about Luke Ryan. That's... I didn't realize Luke Ryan said something else. Go to bathroom, pull down pants, prepare to poop, pull up toilet seat, Silent Hill F enemy in my toilet, I fight. Oh no. Ugh. Sending you a reminder about Silksong now? For what now? Reminder for what? What did I forget to do? Forgot yesterday since I got off work 1.5, I assume, hours late. Brain was fried. Camera thing. Oh, to write it down? I have it written down. We're good. What I actually... That did remind me, though. We never finished talking about what you said yesterday about not liking quiet in Metal Gear Solid, but saying Bayonetta's fine. Said you were going to bring that up in Discord, and then that never happened. And I was kind of looking forward to get your perspective on it, and why one character is okay and the other's not. You're getting spooky in the hub already? This is coincidence, Dog the Dog. Monster Hunter World's event rotation works on a 2-week basis. There's 2 weeks of nothing, then 2 weeks of an event being Christmas, summer, winter, or... Sorry, Christmas, summer, Halloween, and I think there's one more, but I'm not sure what it might be. Chooses whichever one... I don't think it's random, actually. I think there's a rotation to it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how far into the event rotation we are with this one. Because feminism is woke, of course. Twitter, source twitter.com. Feminism ain't woke. There are some points from Margot that have been, like, legitimate that she has said that I'm, like, hearing them, I'm like, man, this is an interesting thing to hear in general. Your perspective on a lot of this stuff is nice to hear. And I want to hear more. And then, supposedly there's some other stuff that she's thought about and then said, and... Not said. Thought about that she said has pissed people off. At least, like, Swirl Drop. And, my thought is like, I wonder what that could have been, because I can't piece together what it might be from the other stuff that you say, but... I kinda want to hear it now. Why haven't you set it and forget it yet? Set my camera? Because I set my camera to be a larger size than it was before. So some of the stuff that I have in the Word document of where my camera is supposed to be, I haven't changed yet. And it's causing some problems. I'll give small pieces while I'm on calls. Okay. Everything is woke except me. I'm sleep. Dude, you and me both. Lindsay's, tell us the wisdom of the VTuber. I would not be able to articulate the points that she has in the same way. I would not do any justice for anything that she has to say. If you want to know what she has to say, watch her streams. Sure, let's kill real big fish. Nice try. There's no trying. Oh my freaking god. You can't- you want to know what she has to say, but you can't just... Whatever, man. Man, I would really like to know what happens in this media. Okay, then consume the media. You ain't getting me with that one. Nice sponsored ad, okay. No, only I can be sleep. This guy's name is Matsu Maguchi. But I thought that said Anamanaguchi for a second. Make me say something. Brr, skibbity. Dop, dop, dop. Yes, yes, skibbity. I don't want to read this. And the only reason why I'm inclined to even continue is because you have given me money. How about you, Amatsu Maiguchi? What does that mean? I know we're not talking about the Amatsu from Tekken Monster Hunter. Damn, when you are over 30 trying to look young. It's like those commercials where, oh, I know why that camera's detaching now. I'm freaking stupid. It's like those commercials of the corporate suits trying to appeal to Zoomers. You know the ones that I'm talking about? Like the classic Wendy's eating a Wendy's sandwich like a boss, whatever. Or, what's the newest one? It's like some old dude cooking for his kids. One is a main character versus another being a side character. One speaks for herself and is discovering herself again. The other just exists and listens to the will of others. Okay, I guess that does make some sense. I don't know, I didn't feel like Bayonetta was much of a discovering herself outside of, like, trying to regain the memories that she lost or find out what happened while she was within the coffin, question mark? Spoilers for Bayonetta a little bit. Not major spoilers. As for Quiet, like, from what I can see so far, though, that is part of how her character, that's part of what her character is about, right? The fact that she has done nothing but take orders for however long, including from Cypher, and then part of what she is doing is deciding for herself which side she's going to be on, switching from the side of Cypher to Big Boss's side with Mother Base. It's still her listening to commands, essentially, but only from one person, but I guess that being the person that the player plays, there might be a bit of a problem there. So I can see why someone would have an issue. But I don't know. I think at the end of the day, this might just come down to me having a different perspective on it because I'm a man. Quiet certainly doesn't just listen to others. Well, she does just listen to Big Boss. That much has been shown. Bayonetta's personality isn't just sexual appeal. It happens to be a part of it, but Silent actually has... You mean Quiet? Actually has no reason to have sexual appeal aside from just because. But they did explain why she's like that. They did explain why she dresses the way that she does, and it's because she has to, given the way that her body works. I don't really know... Like, I guess because the game itself doesn't present it in such a way where that is the case, because it does open to the scene with you actually getting to know her, with her taking a shower and just sunbathing, etc. So it doesn't look very nice, but the way that Asla is explaining it and giving the idea that, oh, she has to be next to naked or else she starts suffocating. I mean, that's... I feel like that should answer part of the qualms that you have with her character being sexualized the way that she is. I guess the question would be, like, if she were butt ugly, if she were just straight up a butt ugly Martian, this is a callback for anyone that might know that show, would it be any better? Because she'd still have to be naked. No reason to have a bikini, ripped stockings, and combat boots with a holster on. I don't think there's any way they could have explained that and not made it sound like... And not make it seem like this is just what the writer wanted. They just wanted a naked woman in the series. I want to say, at least with Kojima and this, it's like... He gives a reason for it. But if you look at someone like Oda, and how he gives everyone this hyper-exaggerated hourglass figure, and then someone asks him why, his end result is just saying, oh, I just like women with this proportion, and that's the long and short of it. Is that more or less respectable? That's my question. I think you need to keep your judgment until you have seen the entire story. Explaining why does not actively justify it. No thanks, I have my opinion, I stand by it. Really know too little to pass any meaningful judgment. Hold on. I can say that a first glance opinion on the subject is still valid, but I would say that someone that has actually experienced more about it, they would end up having a little bit more validity. Because... seeing... If somebody makes something and then all you can see is whatever that is, I guess the best what is the best way to describe it? What the heck is this guy's name? Seeing someone's art and then only getting the first impression, that's how just about everybody's going to interact with it, right? The same can go for, like, Nikkei, right? Yeah, Tenjin already brought it up. Like, Nikkei is the whole, here's a bunch of chicks with fat asses and tits, and then someone decides to actually interact with it, and they find out, oh, hold on, the story's actually good. It's just also got attractive women on the cover. Most people are still just gonna look at the attractive women on the cover and think, like, this is a game for gooners, right? So, it's still gonna matter, but I still think that there's more validity in someone that actually is able to interact with it and tell you why X or Y is good, or why something looks or feels the way that it does. I don't know I don't know for the reason of Nikkei and why each character looks the way that they do. I feel like that one's more just the writer, or the makers of the game felt like making half-naked, attractive women. But I can tell you, on top of that, from what I hear of the story, they also felt like making a legitimately good and gripping story alongside it. Well, then you'll just have to keep being wrong. Why are you so hostile with it, Big Broso? If it changes when I play it, so be it, but the sexualization, like I said, is not needed. Well, it's Kojima, I mean. I don't think that's an excuse. Just because it is what it is, that's not any way to go about it. While that is a neutral response to it, I don't think that that's fully acceptable, or unacceptable, really. It is entirely neutral. Cueing that one Nikkei chick who strips her clothes in public to commune with nature, based, because otherwise she is, like, actually suffocating in her clothes. She strips for lore reasons. Nerd emoji, yeah. What's the lore reason Huey keeps pissing his pants? He only pissed his pants once, to my knowledge. I don't know if he pissed his pants the first time. The first time he was thrown downstairs. MGS4 has the whole beauty squad thing. Oh, that one felt ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you, big bro, so. That one's closer to Starry-Eyed Ava's argument of, like, why does this even exist? It was not written very well, IMO. I don't like that either, your point. Anyway, I'm not wrong, this is my opinion. Yeah, this. Not doing a justification game with you. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, that is true. Right. The first glance opinion is literally like judging a book by its cover. I mean, if you look at Phineas and Ferb, if you weren't supposed to judge the book by its cover, why would the book have a cover in the first place? You shouldn't put all of your judgment within the cover of the book, but I think it's still there for some judgment. What's up, Lincoln? Welcome to the lobby. You just reminded me, I should post the lobby ID. And assuming you are in the stream, yes, it is fine. That is entirely fine for you to be high rank. Unless, well, do you want me to, like, downgrade my equipment is the next question. So that you're not just... getting... So that we don't just tear through the monsters. I mean, he is saying he likes women with a nice body. True. Let me be a male, muscular character. I mean, like, Big Boss. Gross. How you represent your characters matter. This. Of course, you can say that, but both matter. Ironically, being superficial being the thing being criticized. Don't want that stuff either. I wouldn't prefer a man in a Speedo shooting a sniper either. Me neither. Trust me. Answer me? Alright, that answers that he is not in the stream. You could say, please answer me. Rude. Why am I typing in Japanese? This frickin' game. How do I... It's not the one. Session ID. And then this. Kick him. I'm not gonna touch him. I will simply use my G-rank weapons and kill his monster immediately. No one bats an eye, though. If there's a guy in a Speedo, people will bat an eye. Trust me. If it's outrageous enough, people will bat an eye. Just look at Love in Deep Space. I want substance to my character. There is substance to the character, that's the thing, Starry-Eyed Ava. Or at least there seems to be. The problem is, again, the first impression is that the character is just out there in a bikini because the writer felt like doing it. But you have to look further into it and why she might be like that. At the end of the day, everything in any sort of medium it's just because the writer felt like having it that way. But what I think matters is how they justify it within the actual media itself. In most cases, I feel like Hideo Kojima is able to justify it reasonably for why he has what he has in the games. Not so much the beauties in MGS4. So far, with Quiet, I think it's fine. Because I think the concept of someone being like her, being a sniper that has to stay in a place for, like, frickin' months on end, and is somehow having a body functioning the way that it does, where it doesn't have to leave a trace anywhere of anything, I think that is a good enough justification for her being half naked. Oh damn, this girl is pretty attractive. Oh, these are just brains in suits that only look like that so they don't go insane and are modeled after what they want to look like in their head, or else they would have crisis over looking like a bunch of mechs. And a lot of them are clones too, where some of them are also forced to be like that against their will. Did that guy just freaking leave? What did he... No, he posted a quest. Okay. 2 lava fish carapaces. Good luck, man. Clones where some of them are also forced to be like that against their will sometimes, and half of them actually have either depressing or haunting story. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, maybe I... Every time you talk about the story of Nikke, I'm like, damn, I want to find out more about this, but I don't think I care about its gameplay enough. Lava fish. Oh boy. Did I say hey to you, Gertlocker? How you doing? What, you don't want a dude in a banana hammock just hanging out with his big gun? That was Vamp! We already had Vamp, we don't need another... No, stop, wait! Yeah, you just one person versus billions of people? That doesn't mean anything either. One person can make a ripple if they try hard enough and are able to get enough people to move in the same direction. Plus, she's not the only one that wants characters with substance. I would say a majority of people want characters with substance when they're reading their media. The problem is, it's all subjective. So, what I view as substance, someone else could view as... fan service. How many billions of people are consuming media such as this? As frickin' Metal Gear? A bunch of them, because, I mean, they love the series, me included. I'm still willing to criticize it in some areas, as I feel most people are. I only think that a harsh criticism of the series is only invalid when the person has not interacted with the series very much at all. You can still have, like, a surface-level criticism, but as long as... I would want that person criticizing it from the surface level to acknowledge that they have only criticized it from a surface level. I hope that this is reasonable. We should revisit the topic when Steve is done with MGS5. I won't say any more. Yeah, that's fine. Bruh, we just started! What you doing? You come in here, you ask a question, you say answer me rudely, and then you Instacart. Oh my goodness. Where's the music? Get out of there. Fight. I imagine Braum with a banana hammock? Why? Good God. I'll see if I feel like revisiting it. I mean, the topic is more than likely going to come up by the end of MGS5 no matter what, right? Because every time I'm playing MGS, I'm talking about, you know, Kojima's style of writing in general and how much I freaking hate Huey and how much I dislike the Big Boss's style of life and how much damage it is doing to the world. The character of Quiet will almost certainly come up as long as she stays relevant, the same way that I spoke about Paz and Dr. Strangelove. Well, I didn't talk that much about Dr. Strangelove, but that's mostly because she didn't have too much relevancy outside of some of the stuff that she was doing involving the AI she was creating, and whatever she was doing with Paz and Cecile, and was the last one? Was there more? I think that was it. Because it's very well written, voice acting usually is very well done. if you could sit through Uma Musume, you can sit through this, considering they also have side events. Hey, I have some bad news to tell you. And you still have to manually do things higher up with a lot of bosses having raid-like mechanics. And sometimes you do go into co-op / raid events. You really only need to try. I stopped playing Uma Musume a while ago, man. This guy needs to capture this thing. I need to remember not to kill it, and it doesn't go anywhere other than this, I think, so... If you make a character sexualized and give it a lore reason, I feel like that is worse, because you, as the writer, made it that way, and you could have done anything else. We had this conversation in Death Stranding as well. Did we? Oh yeah! I remember you getting pissed off about, what's her name? Frickin'... Fragile. And the whole scene with her running through the rain. There's a little bit of a different thing going there, right? I feel like there is. Because here's the question. Would that have been, any different if Fragile was a man? Like a hot man? Because I feel like that scene had pretty major meaning, right? I didn't even view it in a sexual way. I just viewed it as like a, shoot, she's being tortured. And she's not wearing clothes because she's being tortured. Also, on another note, Elatrion can still eat my whole ass? True. I think that is hands down the worst fight in Monster Hunter, world. But I'm gonna go nap. I hate working from 12:15 a.m. until 6 a.m. Oh, I am so sorry. Damn, I was hoping that you would be able to participate in this conversation a little bit more, because I actually am enjoying this a fair bit. And I feel like you could give some decent points, especially now that you brought up the whole thing about Death Stranding. I promise I want my men clothed. I just want them powerful. Why? You're allowed to like naked men, the same way I'm allowed to like naked women. I can get behind a Darius. I thought you would want to be in front of him. I'm really on something today, ain't I? Why would you want to be in front of Darius? I don't know, bro. You'd be headless on some BS. I feel like this thing's gonna end up dying before we are able to capture it if it's high rank. Especially if I keep unloading shells like this. I do when they're my partner, but when what makes me swoon is power. Power? Okay. This is... Alright, Virgil. Aphrodite and Ares dynamic. Gotcha. As for... What's it called? As for the whole thing involving... like the sexualization of a character and what Gertlocker said, and it's worse. I don't see why it would be worse, because in a world like Death Stranding, I don't know of anything... I'm not sure what else you would be able to do that would be torturous that isn't just straight up torturing the person, right? I think using the environment that they're in to torture a character like Fragile the way that they did was a very intelligent way of doing that. It just so happened to also involve nudity. Nudity can be artistic. You have messed up slightly. You need to... nudity can be artistic, you just have to execute it correctly. I would say with Quiet, it's closer to... not quite... or at least it starts out not quite being artistic, but... in Death Stranding, it's almost certainly strictly artistic. Because... I'm going to spoil Death Stranding. in the scene that Gerlocker's talking about, Fragile has to strip down and then run through the rain. And if you don't know anything about Death Stranding, the rain, it causes things that it touches to age rapidly. So when she is doing this, she is taking however many years off of her life because, you know, she's getting poured upon by rapid aging water. Everything but her head ended up aging like that, and now she has to wear this suit for basically the rest of her life, however long it might be, which is probably not very much time because of it. Because, what's her name, Higgs had her do all of this, because he took the last thing that she found any sort of enjoyment out of life from away from her, and then said, hey, do this. Like, two what? Two what? Frickin' Japanese, stop doing that. Not surprising the game has little interaction IMO, barely log into it myself. They also give no currency. I'm not particularly interested. Stories are fine, but not gripping enough too. Are you talking about Umasume? Yeah, yeah. 2+ carapaces. Ah. Can be, depends on the execution. Lol, what? Are you saying, like, skeptically about what I just said involving Death Stranding? Because I'm dead serious about that one. Like, no, not even... There are no jokes about that one at all. Nah. Nikkei's story feels well done as they bring up things from, like, years ago. Like, an example is before Stellar Blade was even a thing, they had a thing for a specific robot in the story of the game, and he was there for like a bit, and during Stellar Blade collab, an entire story was revolved around that minor robot. It was very good. Pretty tear-jerking too, involving some themes you won't commonly see brought up due to being very dark. Like, very dark. Very, very dark. That's not very descript, but I guess I'll just assume, I'll take your word for it, given what I've heard about everything else. The way they keep character relevancy explains things and run the lore itself. Occasionally there are things that seem odd, or rather there is goofy banter. But it's not as bad most of the time. The events also include almost fully blown out indie games, with them having pretty much Vamp Survivors or Hollow Knight-like. Interesting. I mean, for when you were saying the first impression / depiction of Quiet was not completely artistic. Oh, that. Okay. Like yeah, as I was saying, the first impression, it's not great. But after that, it's... I'm trying to focus more on what they're explaining about Quiet, rather than just the base of the first thing I see about the character. But that's mostly just because I have gone through every other Metal Gear game, and I know that anytime something is included from Kojima, it's usually for a reason. So if she's gonna be the way that she is, then there's definitely a reason behind it. Literally said I'm switching the dog because I cannot see her. Oh. That's just me being me. That's not about, like... There's the me that cares about naked women, and then there's the me that cares about someone's artistic creation. You can be multiple yourselves. Come to the other gathering hub. Man, why you sounding like my freaking wife? Damn. God. Telling me to go here, do this, do that. Sound like you're Sound like my wife. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse, the fact that I'm calling him out on it or the fact that I'm doing it anyway. That's the wrong place. Nothing. Ay, ay. My freaking caps lock! Now you're screaming at him, your poor wife. Okay. He's using her for the Easter egg. I used her once, and I don't know if I'm gonna stick with her. It's an apocalyptic type story. They depicted a robot as a servant, and how he observed his master going from little girl to adult, and how she lost her surroundings in apocalyptic world, asking things like, oh, why are you burying your parents? And ending with, oh, why aren't you moving? Because he can't grasp the concept of death. It's like a minor part of it with another character and a different robot being a contrast to that while being in a similar situation. Damn. Okay, that actually does sound awful. Awful in like a, I'm glad I read this kind of way, not a, this is written poorly. Steven's got a wife, congrats. Dude, I freaking wish. Odo Garen. I can expand no more energy on that topic. Understandably so. At least not long-winded responses. Is that just because you're working, or just because you don't want to? Because I still want to keep going with this, believe it or not. Not because I want to shift your thought process about it, but because, I don't know, I guess I just enjoy it. Or maybe I do want to shift your thought process about it. Or, alternatively, get a better insight on how you view it. Or how you might view it now, and if I've changed anything of it. Because work, right? I actually have to talk on the phone, so I'd be, brain be half and half. I hear you, I hear you. That's not the darkest part, but if I go into that, we'll end up in a 7-page essay. Also, the reason why it adds up so much is also a very good voice acting. Oh, like the way that the characters execute their emotion, that also makes it hit harder with Nikkei? Okay, I believe that. Wait, but like, what's the game what language is the game voiced in? I do want to give this conversation my full attention. We should try this when you have, like, just generally more time. Like, you should actually bring this up in Discord or something, because, I know that I have a problem with being able to formulate a point verbally because of how slowly I think. And given text and time, usually it takes a while, unfortunately, I feel like I can say something that fits a little bit better. I forgot to eat, and I kinda want to go back and eat. This is a high rank monster. What am I doing? I don't need to eat. If I die, then I die. English, JP, whichever you want. English voices are actually pretty good. Good to hear. Feel free to say more. That's not me dismissing it either. I can always go back to the VOD and watch what you say. Yeah, but I might not remember very vividly what it is that I have said. That's one of the problems. That's part of the problem why it's difficult for me to articulate a point verbally. It's hard to remember some of the things that I say, mostly because I'm sort of distracted by the game that I'm playing. Yeah, your brain is half and half too? Yeah. Yeah. Also, Vamp always creeped me out. Understandably so. Right. Forelegs is still red. I think your tail is white? Nope. Nope. The heck is white? I don't remember what's white! Oh, it is your hind legs. Okay. Then what did I hit that was... Your tail was orange. Okay. Especially licking his knife, I hated him, still do, because I was like, why can I always see his breath? Probably has to do with the way that his body has been modified. Oh, I forgot to carve the tail. It doesn't matter, it's high rank. As a child, I didn't know anything about vampires. As a child, I was scared of vampires, dude. Anything undead, I didn't like. I used to, like... I don't know what the word is. It's not really pretend. I guess it's still just fear. I used to fear there would be, like, a vampire in my freaking bathroom, and, turning the light on would make him go away, because vampires didn't like light, and I didn't know that it was sunlight that they didn't like. Very child thing to do, yeah. I just assume because he's always cold. I think his body produces warmth. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't remember. The only thing I remember about his body is that... Spoilers for MGS, I guess, both 2 and 4. Only things I remember were the fact that he can swim inside this purified water that most other people can't swim in for some reason. Something about how buoyancy works in general, and specifically how that water was modified. Just I don't remember. I can't remember exactly the explanation. It was that, and then the fact that he is able to regenerate from almost anything for a very specific reason that I actually don't want to say because it's spoilers for heckin' a fight in MGS4. Yeah, I think because no oxygen or something. I think it was that. Something like that. What's your favorite monster? Now this guy's sounding... Why are you asking me questions? I'm just a guy. Why you want to know? Zamtrios. I really wish my frickin' keyboard didn't do this. Or it's specifically Monster Hunter World. I don't know why it's the only game that decides to default my keyboard in Japanese. This is a bug I would submit to the frickin'... to the what's it called? The Capcom. John Capcom, but... don't feel like it. Who are you playing with? This is a random guy. Or girl. I don't really know. He says he's never heard of the Zamtrios. Mine is Hazel guys. Interesting. He was being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm just wondering why he actually wants to talk to me. People don't want to do this unless it's you guys. No, that's not even true. None of you like me. I didn't eat again. I have an abundance of money. Anyway, you should try Nick Strong. If you could sit through Uma, you can play through this. Now, once again, need I say, I dropped Uma Musume. The game is mid, but as you go up in difficulty, you will discover some mechanics you need to do, and will be forced to either farm yourself like crazy or beat it, or to beat it, or use the dodge mechanic. What's up, Diamond Yo? Good morning, Steven, Ava, everyone else. How come we're the only two that get the specific direct greetings? What about everyone else? I guess... Nah, Tenjin's here. What about him? Just said, frick you, Tenjin. And then I've been watered. And the whole 9 yards, it's not just water. Honestly, I respect it. It makes sense if it's just me being specified. I'm the streamer, I'm the guy. I'm the only important one here. How'd you come to that conclusion? And everybody hates me? Have you seen my chat? I was just about to ask Milady if her plant needed watering. Bruh. He needs a little extra today. Is this a me being thirsty joke? I need to not press the camera lock button. This is not the Monster Hunter game to do that. Wow, I see. Just say you hate me. Yeah, I'm in it. I didn't say I hated my chat. I said my chat hated me. I choose to love everyone that I can. Did I do that? What the heck? I wasn't even trying. I have missed. So you hate me? I thought my wife was in Monster Hunter. Don't hit me. Ah, you missed. Stupid. Watered twice, good sir. Tenjin is looking to usurp my position. The princess's knight. As the princess's knight. But it's okay, because we are all available to serve. Bro, let me borrow your chainmail for a sec. I got something I need to do. You dropped Uma, yeah, but knowing how you like ruined civilization stuff, seeing and listening about it, seeing what type of stories you like, you'll almost 100% like the story as long as you get invested. If you drop it, then you'll drop it. It's not like I'm saying you'll stay on it. I'm asking you to give it a shot. I don't so much... I don't know, the setting of Ruined Civilization, I can't say that I like too much. What I care more about is more so just seeing it, like the visual, like Nier Automata. Thinking about it more, I wonder why I don't like Fallout, or why I haven't actually tried to play it. I guess because I just don't like seeing it on a top-down perspective, and I don't think I would care that much for however the 3D ones are. I guess it has to look a certain way. It's I guess the type of civilization that I like looking at is less destroyed buildings because of nukes, and more humanity just disappeared and nature took over again. The buildings are overgrown with plants and vines and anything else, and animals are just doing whatever they're doing. Want to finish Nier? Which one? Replicant or the original or Automata? Even though Replicant and the original are the same, essentially the same. I'm not a chick, you don't want my chainmail? Question marks? I don't want the chainmail from a chick anyway. I would want chainmail made for a dude. I would want chainmail made for a dude specifically so that I can use it for something. I'm no knight, I'm the king's executioner, at most. Headless. What's the plan? What do you mean, what's the plan? Automata's the only one I started? Automata's like the... last in the canon, really. Automata's a good game. Well, good story-wise. I wouldn't say that it's very good, gameplay-wise. I would say that it's average gameplay-wise. Big, engorged pickle. Sure, I'm down to fight that. Wish for the fireworks to stop. Nier Automata actually fits to that game a lot. That's why collab there actually makes sense, because I didn't play it yet. I don't know the state of humanity is in Nier, but Nikkei is pretty close, as you do get to see destroyed civilization, not because of nukes, as you mentioned, but due to what happened with raptures. It shows how the surface has changed over years with Nikkei's to people being what 2B is. Okay, then that actually does sound pretty interesting. I could go into telling you what happened in Nier, but, I only can tell you what happened after the events of Nier Replicant. I don't know anything about Drakengard, or at least not too well. Luke Ryan's the expert on that one. He said that he spoke about it for, like, a couple hours on his stream once, and then I said to him, that's something that's best left for a video. I don't know why you didn't put it in a video form. I hope he recorded it, but I don't know if he did. Because, like, the problem with going on about that on stream is that it ends up being very transient, so people can just miss it. Did not. Oh! Bro, we just got here! Oh, it's the golden engorged pickle. Nice. I forgot about this thing. I think Greatsword might have been a poor decision to fight, but yeah, we'll find out. Still have the document? Oh, then, I mean, if you have the document, which I assume is like a script, then, you know, read it over again, make a video about it. Much more permanent. Anyone else does anyone else like platformers or collectathons? In here? Good question. I don't think so. I mean, Tenjin likes platformers. I don't know about collectathons. I can tell you that actually, I enjoy both. Yeah, considering I did 100% Spyro, and, frickin' what else? Spyro, Crash, at least the first Crash, not the rest of them. Jak and Daxter, first Crash. Sorry, first Jak and Daxter, not the rest of them. And platformers, the same deal. 1, 2, 3. I messed up. Elbow. 1, 2, 3. True charge. Slash. It was not a crit. Wish you could draw into a true charge. That would be really cool. I'm going to die. I'm not going to die. We're good. Also, you can just say what is happening to humanity in Nier if it's not a spoiler. If they're at least alive. That's a spoiler. The game does address it. I guess I can still just say it. Just, if you care about the story for Nier, rip your headphones out right now. Spoilers. So, by the time of Nier Automata, humanity is... They've been long dead. They have been gone. They've been gone for a good while because of a because of a plague that hit, that the only solution they had was to try to make a bunch of what are essentially organic robots and shift their souls into those, and they were going to shift them back, but the robots themselves, the Gestalt units, as they're called, the things in Nier Replicant, they developed their own consciousnesses, and that caused the soul that would inhabit them and them to go mad and become shades. I could be explaining this incorrectly, because I don't exactly know how that part of the whole lore works. Either way, the whole thing about Nier Automata ends up becoming, like, I guess accepting futility is what it felt like. Like, all of the things that they were doing in that game were just completely and totally pointless, essentially. They can't revive humanity because they're gone. They can't save what humanity they thought that was left because they're not there. They were being lied to the whole time. The robots, they only exist because who the hell knows? Something about the aliens that came in, they made the robots, and then I don't remember why the androids exist, actually. Really thought we were getting the Drakengard remake announcement this week? Damn. What made you think that? Let me know when I can come back. I will try. I think you can come back now, Starry-Eyed Ava, but... So, oh no. You know what's really funny? Ava says, let me know when I come back, but if we're about to have a discussion about the story of Nier Automata, and she looks at the chat, then... ooh, oh no. I assume that's a Google document that you had about the whole thing involving Nier. Almost anything you say about humanity in Nier is a spoiler. This. I'm not big on 100% unless the game really makes me feel good playing it. Most of my 100% playthroughs are RPGs. Really? That's surprising. I don't 100% too many RPGs because it's usually a slog. There's just so much to do that isn't actually enjoyable. I like them, lol, JK, I'm big on FF, and I'm a sucker for job class systems. Drag on quest. Why have you typed it like this, unless this was autocorrect? Always seems to escape me as far as getting through, though. Really? Why? Also, he's done with Nier. Yeah. It's a little bit different then, since people do still exist in Nikkei. You missed the part that pretty much explains that. If you really look at how humanity is doing in Nikkei, you'll see enough utility there, too, for the most part. Gotcha. I said what I meant for Drag-On Quest, Steven. For the quest to drag on... Frick, I messed it up. The quest to drag my nuts on your face. -2. Outstanding joke, Stronge. Ay. Oh, man. Starry-Eyed Ava, don't look at that. I'm sure that is a massive spoiler. And also, don't listen to me read this, because I'm sure it is a massive spoiler. -16, interrupted string. Okay. Anyway, I'm about to read this. Two prominent... Oh, wait, no, never mind. This might not be a leak. It might not be spoilers for Nier. It might be what Luke Rhino was saying about why it might be Drakengard. Two prominent leakers have said something about a Drakengard re-release, but only said they were predictions, not leaks. Plus, for no reason whatsoever, Square have re-released Drakengard 1's soundtrack. You can go listen to it on Spotify right now. Why would two people talk about it? And why would a 2025 re-release of one of the worst OSTs ever, for one of the worst Kusuges ever, just randomly happen the week of a State of Play and Tokyo Game Show? A show in which Yoko Taro is in attendance. Damn, okay, oof. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense if you're connecting dots like that. I also count games like Kingdom Hearts in there. I mean, yeah, that's an RPG, so... Wait, did you 100% the Kingdom Hearts games too? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Or at least I'm only sorry if we're talking about Birth by Sleep and... Oh no, please don't faint it again. If we're talking about Birth by Sleep and 3D, those two are terrible. Those are actually awful games. Played all the numbered FFs other than 11. Played Tactics and counted as my mainline FF. As a mainline FF. Why? Played 10-2, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Don't those still count as mainlined? Main numbered? I guess not. I don't know. Am I being chopped? I am being chopped. Oh, this isn't cool. I enjoyed Birth by Sleep. What difficulty did you play on? I can tell you that it's enjoyable at the lower difficulties because you're actually able to use the mechanics of the game. But on the higher difficulties, you don't get to use the mechanics of the game. Especially if you're fighting Mother Fricker, or as his actual name is, Missing Figure, Mysterious Figure. That thing sucked. Screw that boss, bro. What is that? Who made that? I think the only fun, optional boss in that game, and that's debatable, is No Heart. Birth by Sleep sounds like how Kingdom Hearts was created in general. Good one. Ow. 100% of all KH except the worst one, 358/2. That is wrong. And KH3. That is also wrong. Sequels don't count. For FF, that is, there's always a huge drop in quality and production value. But I love job classes, so 10-2 and 13 sequels all appeal to me. Gotcha. The noise you made. Wasn't expecting the frickin' Devil Joe to bite me. You need to make more of those when you cart. I don't know if I can force that out of me. That one came naturally. Yo, what the heck? Clove Teroth armor. Nice. It can't be wrong, it's an opinion. And I didn't say anything bad about 3, I just didn't 100% it. Okay. True. 358 isn't the worst game. 358/2. No, like, even if this is an opinion, that's wrong saying it's the worst game. 358/2 is tolerable. It is at the very least tolerable. Birth by Sleep on Proud Mode and 3D on Proud Mode, those are just awful. They are dog dookie. They barely let you play. Worse than Rechain of Memories? That's just wrong! You're wrong! You're just wrong. Recoded is good. That's... Recoded is... It's only good because it's like... It's Kingdom Hearts 1 again. It's just Kingdom Hearts 1 again, and it, for the most part, controls like Kingdom Hearts 1, so there are no problems. There are no blaring issues like there were for 358 and Rechain. Chain of Memories is better, mic drop. Okay, bro. Me coughing in the crowd to heckle you. My sis was saying she didn't like Recoded, or maybe it was Chain. I don't know which had cards. That's Rechain. That's Chain and Rechain. Chain of Memories is on the Game Boy Advance. Rechain of Memories was on the PlayStation 2 using the assets from Kingdom Hearts 1, and it still has the card system to it, but it's not good. It's supposedly structured a lot worse. She played on the DS, then that's Chain of Memories. Assuming that it was the Game Boy Advance. Assuming that you like... It was on the DSi or the 3DS, then they got it from the eShop, which I don't know if it was on there, but either way, I guess you could have a Game Boy game. No, if it was on DSi or 3DS, then that means it was from the eShop, which I didn't know it was on the eShop if it was. If it was from the Fat DS or the DS Lite, then that means that your sister had the actual Game Boy Advance cartridge and they put it in the DS. Only thing I liked about Recoded in particular was the chip matrix thing. Chip matrix? Oh, the way that you advance your character strength? I thought that was okay. I thought that was a system, and I utilized that system, but that was the most I thought about it. Oh, are we doing a hunt-a-thon? Bro! OG was better. I know lots of people who didn't like it, though. My friends mostly heckle me about liking it. About Chain of Memories? That's kind of understandable. Where the heck is you? Not you. Not that. This. Is my man's fighting the thing? Please open the book. Oh, I can't access wherever you are because you're... Okay, well... There we go. You notice the most impossible remaster is happening in the form of Dynasty Warriors 3 from State of Play. It has a lot of content by the looks of it, and extra, and seems significantly improved. Whenever it comes to PC, I might grab it on release. Release, actually, if only it was the 4th game or 5th game. Personally would like to see 6th, but I know it's not people's favorite game. I think 6th game is like KH3 to KH fans. So it's the best one. Good to know. It's the best one, just people don't know it yet. Fat DS, I remember the case. Okay, then she had the cartridge. Which makes me wonder, does she still have it? I would hope so. KH2 is the best. KH2 is second best. It's got 2 in the name. Of course it would be the second best. But we all know 3 is the best number, so it gets to be the first best. Ow. Think she traded it in? Frick! No! We lost! We frickin' lost, bro. 3 is mid. Don't know what you mean, man. Damn, why is this thing so weak? Yo, why? I ain't running this thing down. Yo, you guys see the Deus Ex remaster that was advertised in the State of Play? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Day of Sex remaster? I frickin' wish. When are they releasing Sex 2, dude? I've been waiting for it. I still gotta play Sex 1, though. What's up, Crit Zone? I like that name. Aspire makes bad ports somehow. They got their claws on Deus Ex. Ooh. I don't know anything about Aspire. What else have they done? They're called Aspire because it's ass and what they make is a pyre. Got 'em. Multiple Kai, okay. That's not the monster I want to chase. This is not my beautiful wife. Well, if Sex is so good, then why isn't there a Sex 2 yet? Good question. Stars didn't even try a Sex prequel? What the hell would be the prequel for Sex? Foreplay? Damn. You're right. I didn't try that one yet. Never got that far. Know about TR remakes? TR? Fortunately, in recent years, Deus Ex has been gutted out of the majority of its value by mediocre games. Oof. Steven says it's like, it's Japanese. Espil? Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, we're good. Nice, right up your ass. That's perfect. Pile. Oh. Higher, pile, pile. Yeah, I get it. Is that actually how you pronounce it? I don't know how you legitimately pronounce it. Stop moving around! Get on the floor! Do the dinosaur! Damn it! Nah, but it makes your joke better. Does it? I think that's a stretch. You know how many... I don't think that would have clicked for anybody. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Rathalos. I should have done... I should have fought this thing with... No, you're not Rathalos, you're Rathian. I should have fought this thing with my heckin' insect wave. Misgendering monsters, how dare. Actually, that was misnaming. Both? It's not both just because all Rathalos are male. That's not how it works. Why not? Because... the name Sam can be used for both men and women. Oh, you trapping this thing? Okay. I see. I don't think you hit that with the traps that you tried to use on it, man. Never mind, you hit it. Nice. Where the heck is... why can't I get on the... let me on the thing. There we go. What are we fighting next? The giant cotton swab or the... or Ligma? We're fighting the cotton swab. Stay away from me. Dying from these names. What names? Literal dookie? What about it? Oh, the things that I've been calling those names. Okay. I've gotten so used to it, I don't even notice that I say these things anymore. Get dodged, idiot! The Zuzu? That's supposed to be the Palomu? Is what my friend calls him. Oh, okay. This is gonna go into your wing, I'm gonna be sad. Never mind, it's in your frickin' shoulder! Insert gotchi music here. Ow. What? Oh, I think my controller was holding down R1. That died pretty fast. Calls the Kizu squishy. I just call the Kizu an uncircumcised penis. Thought it was Kezu? It might be Kezu. Gonna sharpen that lance? Why would I do that? What the heck? What? I'm gonna frickin' murder John Japanese keyboard Capcom. John Monster Hunter. Whoever made this bug. I think the only way to fix it would be to remove the Japanese keyboard from my Windows, which I'm not going to do. I should have not sharpened my weapon out of defiance. I've accidentally pressed 9 on my keyboard. I mean, I am using a G-rank weapon. And hunts with a lot of monsters have lower health pools. You didn't hit me. How did you not hit me? Why am I full health right now? I was typing. I was typing in front of your face. Should have killed me, man. You had all the time in the world. Don't sleep me. I'm just gonna blow you up. I have no reason to bomb you. None whatsoever. Should have waited and then stepped later. Make me say something? Oh boy, I can't wait to read this. You know what Capcom needs to do? Make a Monster Hunter spin-off game. Make every enemy in the game called John, and call it Johnster Hunter. It'd be an entirely new genre. Alright, fine. +2. That'll be back. Aight. Is that in your face? Better freaking not be in your face. Where is it? It's in your ear! I'm gonna... Whatever. My gun lance still cooling off? No, it is not. I'll just blow you up. And that's what I'm gonna do. Your freaking life ends 15 seconds from now. Oh, come on. You really missed that jump? Didn't someone else join the lobby? What happened? Yeah, someone else did join the lobby. Where are you? Did you just... I know that I create private lobbies and that they're open to anybody, but did you just decide you're not gonna join us for any of the hunts? Capture? Gotcha. Alright. What was my... Should have been... Yeah. Here it is. That was the largest Legion I have ever fought? Okay. Cool. I already had the gold crown, but doesn't hurt to have a goldier crown. Yo, guys, I've been thinking about something. Recently, I've been seeing that Moriko, Bat at Video Games, has done a Monster Hunter World Turbo Insane Person randomizer. I'm wondering if I should do the same. I might not be that crazy, though. And he's gone! Did he even say bye? If this guy didn't say bye... Oh my god, he just left. Whatever, dude. Frickin' came in here, used my body, and then just decided that he didn't need me anymore. And tossed me out like yesterday's garbage. John, did you see Sajam's tier list for 2XKO or for a different game? This is gonna be the part where you tell me he put Echo in the top tiers, like top 2 or something. And then I'm gonna say, no, Sajam's wrong. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Never has. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of FGC people, figureheads. Yo, you guys see that Giuna apparently had a collapsed lung for like a week? That was nuts to hear about. Echo's top 2, you nailed it. Oh my god. That's not even true, bro! The tier list goes Yasuo, Power Gap, Vi? Question mark? Maybe Blitzcrank? No. Yasuo, Power Gap, Vi. Who do I have trouble with? I mean, I don't have any trouble with anyone except for freaking Yasuo, dude. Yasuo and specifically Ahri's neutral. Maybe Darius is up there. Frickin' Yasuo pisses me off. Normally I don't say people are carried, but it kind of feel like Yasuo players are carried, man. Like, what the hell do I do about this character that can actually just zip across the screen in half a second and then cross me up and then put me in a vortex? And then deny all projectiles? And go from level 1 into a level 2? My freaking personal favorite. I was fighting a Yasuo the other day, where I would finally hit him, right? I would finally get him to a point where I was able to actually successfully hit him. He would immediately pop burst, and because it's hard to bait burst in this game without like hitting them with a 2H, just skipping through a button and then hitting them with a 2H and trying to block the burst with a jump cancel there, he just hits me with the burst, right? And immediately from the burst, from full screen, this man is able to dash and then meaty me with a 5M. That's cool. Yeah, okay. I can't even jump this. I can't do anything. It's not a neutral reset. I am getting meatied for winning. Yeah? Okay. Good one. Good one, 2XKO devs. I appreciate that. Don't know if he tweeted how surgery went. He said it was fine, I think. I can check. Still have Twitter open. What did I say to him? He said, I lived in a ton of pain and have a tube running into my chest, but hopefully the surgery worked. Need to recover in the hospital and monitor for a week. You guys have fun fighting over numpad notation in the meantime. I'm glad that he's not letting the collapsed lung get to him. It's good to hear. Yeah, definitely. Yasuo is top 1. According to him and a lot of other people, Echo is Yasuo light. What? That's just... he's capping. He's capping. Where's this other dude that's in my lobby? I want to invade and ruin his quests. He's in Astera. Why are you in Astera? Wonder if he has to sleep sitting up with the tube in his chest? I have no idea. I'm not gonna make any calls on that. And he's gone! I was joking about ruining your hunts, bro. It was a prank. Oh. Now what do we do? Everybody frickin' hates me. To be honest, I can see it. That character is crazy powerful. Vi is not stronger than Echo. You're tripping. You're right. Okay. How many characters are in the game? Who do I have trouble with? The only characters I have trouble with are probably, in some cases, Darius. Definitely Ahri's neutral specifically, but not her combos. She doesn't do very much consistent damage. I see like the same 5 characters every time I boot up the game. Who the hell is who's in there? Echo, Yasuo, Darius, Blitzcrank, Ahri, Jinx. 5, 6. There's 2 more. Who am I forgetting? Am I stupid? I'm looking up the roster. Instead of doing this from memory. 2x KO roster. Blitzcrank, Vi, Jinx, Braum. I keep forgetting about Braum. Braum is up there. Braum is up there, like right under Darius. Okay. That's all of them. So the scaling goes Yasuo, Power Gap, Vi, Blitzcrank, Echo, Braum, no, Darius, Braum, Ahri. And let me tell you why Vi is above Echo. Vi has Captain Corridor. What are you supposed to do about Captain Corridor? That's right, nothing. Fighting Yasuo and Vi with Vi as sidekick is like fighting frickin' X Factor Virgil with Jam Session Assist. You don't get to win. You don't get to win. Strong, you're capping. Echo is insanely strong on his own. He's the only character with Yasuo that can just do everything poorly and still win just on the point of being extremely cheap. This is wrong. Echo has to work for his victory. You know how hard I have to think with where I'm placing my shadow clones? I'd get behind a Braum, want him to give me hugs. Right, hugs. Right. And piggyback rides. Aha. Where did this come from? Maybe even on the shoulder like the Poros. Wonder how tall he is. Good question. Is this like... This feels like the female equivalent of horny posting. It really does. Or maybe just more tame horny posting.
Easy.
Yeah, Sadam's final list was best Yasuo. He moves Jinx to top 2, Echo top 3. I forgot about Illaoi. That's who I was forgetting. Illaoi Alawi's better than Echo. 100%. 1000%. Then just Stronger Darius, Vi, Ari, Blitz, and Braum. I think Blitz was actually the weakest. Really? That makes sense. I keep telling everybody he can't move forward, but everybody's like, no, the command grab does 400 billion damage and he's just busted. I don't know how to jump. The nerfs got to him, the damage nerfs. Oh, that's what's up. When did the nerfs kick in? Because I was playing him last night, he felt fine. Felt the same. But I don't know how much of the difference I would feel given that I basically only play Blitzcrank to shell Echo. Which is funny to think about. Yasuo does not need Alpha Blade though, I stand by this point. I think him having Alpha Blade would be fine if he couldn't always cancel it into something like Stomp. The Stomp, OTGing, frame trapping, and comboing, like, that's too much. Because you can't... Like, what are you supposed to do if he does Alpha Blade? And then does that? You just kind of have to hold that. So you block the mix-up because he doesn't have to go into an Alpha Blade and instead go into, like, a Rekka string. And then goes from that to... goes from that into just the rest of the string and then it repeats and he steals a turn. Which he can do with, like, the weird falling... the short hop command special, whatever it is, that can lead into a cross-up or an empty jump. It's just too much. It's just way too much. I'm getting manhandled. Where's orange on your body again? Is it your tail? I think it's your tail. Hey, don't do this to me! Okay, we're good. Okay, I just got here, man. At least I didn't have to use any healing items, I guess. What's cooking, good looking? Yo, and she's got the hair from the 3rd Fleet Master, my frickin' favorite. What are you doing? I doubt they will remove it, though. Oh, removing Alpha Blade in general? I don't think... Yeah, you're probably right about them not removing it. Like I said, I only just want them to make it punishable. Give the player a reward for blocking it correctly. Has a similar animation to the other moves, it's hard to react to, especially if he has an assist. This is some Kefla BS, except Kefla doesn't have a hitbox on her cross-up. And he does a bit too much damage from something so simple as a TK Alpha Blade is also a throw bait, right? Thought about Braum and how I'd want him on my side. Just reading the beginning of that, I just thought about Braum, had me on edge on what you were going to say next. I'm still a little bit there, because I don't know what is next? Why? I don't know, because, like, specifically the way you're typing about him has me thinking you're gonna go in a completely different direction than you usually do with what you post. Nah, not in public. Understandable. Extension from the Darius combo earlier? Convo. Oh, about, like, power? Okay. and power being attractive. What is it about that? I wonder if this is just another man thing of me not really getting it. Or maybe this is just a me thing of me not really getting it with what makes power attractive. I guess I am someone that would like to have power, but I can't say that I am someone that is attracted to power. In fact, I think I would say I'm attracted to the opposite. Weakness. Submissive nature. Makes sense. Does it? You're a man? No? I mean, is that a man thing? I know a lot of dudes that would say that they're into the strong woman type. I say that to keep it tame. I think the reason why Braum is so low, same as Darius is lower, is because they are very susceptible to parry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I know that not Darius, I know that Braum has the double swing thing on, is it his 6H? Is the second hit guaranteed if he doesn't charge it and then dash cancel it? Because if so, then yeah, he just gets parried and then you get a free combo on him. Then if it's not that, it's like rush punch with shield, and I think that's probably reactable for parry as well if you're paying attention. Do they ever really get one? It's obviously preference to preference. Oh, you mean like the dudes that are into the strong woman type? Or do they get strong women? I don't know. There's only one of my friends that's engaged. There's another chick that I know that's in a relationship, and she seems to be similar to you in the sense of attracted to at least physically strong dudes. I don't know about mentally strong. Well, I would say that he is definitely mentally strong. Talking about powers in raw strength or powers in some ability? I assume raw strength. Gotta have the whole package. Understandable. Submission is one of the archetypes desired. Be there to support you, so just support me in that way. I guess I'm trying to figure out what that means. When I say that, I mean, like, from the perspective of someone that has power, what they would, quote-unquote, bring to the table, and I always hate that phrase, I feel is obvious, right? But from the other side, what is there? If you're looking for someone that is both strong mentally and physically, then, well, my assumption is what is there that you would provide for them is something mental, right? You give them mental strength, but if they already have it, then what? Where do we go from here? Mental and emotional support? Let's kill a Fatalis. We've had it too good for too long. You're not gonna let me in? I feel like it's not gonna let me in. It let me in. Sword and shield. We have to keep working harder. Strength isn't forever. They aren't strong always, but the motivation to work harder on the days when they're weary. Ah, I see. It's just on those days. Gotcha. So I guess you're looking for strength, but not infinite strength. Nobody has infinite anything? That's not true. I'm infinitely better than everyone around me. That was vain, I'm sorry. Might makes right. Everyone in the A tier, I think, loses to parry pretty heavily. Darius grapple is reactable. I think parry is a bit too insane in that game. Kinda don't like it. It kind of feels Lumina-like. I can definitely agree with that. Parentheses garbage. It's like, imagine you could just reflect anything you want in DBFZ, but reflect would be like Tien throwing his key grenade? Chaozu? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Something definitely needs to be adjusted about parry. You're right. Because I think that's one of the reasons why I was actually able to beat Oka. Like, parry needs to be in the game if they're gonna keep the strings the way that they are. That is for sure. Because some strings will repeat, and it's a little bit too difficult to tap somebody out of a string because of button speed, and in a lot of cases, button position, because hitboxes are kind of messed up. So, like, what needs to happen is, if you get a parry, it should mostly just net you a reverse of the situation rather than just straight damage and then killing a character. That's just way, way too much. If it gets you out of the corner and resets to neutral or something, then I think that's fine. And having it still cost a meter, I think, still needs to happen if it's gonna be doing something like that, because that's still a pretty massive reward for, just for getting yourself out of pressure, right? For taking the risk of pressing these two buttons and then getting a full combo afterwards, because you can still set up whatever string you want afterwards. Glad that didn't hit me. Don't? Alright, we're good. Also, nobody becomes strong by it being... by it being gifted to them. What are you talking about? Just look at Naruto. Struggle and how you handle it makes you stronger. Experience? What are you talking about? Just look at Boku no Hero Academia. Ouch. Okay, I'm glad that didn't tail me. I mean, I think natural born strengths are still a thing, though. I mean, what the question is, like, what is your definition of strong? This is a whole... I believe that's, like, most of the story of Street Fighter 6, in fact, where Ryu is... or not just Ryu, I think anybody is looking for what is the definition of strength, and that's why every character is pretty chill, but they all have their own strengths and weaknesses and whatever the hell they're doing, like, you know, Sagat having Muay Thai, and, Ken and Ryu having their own forms of Master's Karate, etc. Demon Slayer, if you know, you know. Of what, about being born with strength? Sort of. I've only seen so much of that, but yeah, that is something that kind of pissed me off, if it is what I'm thinking it is. With the whole thing with, like... Spoilers for Demon Slayer. I'm gonna... Yep, that. I'm glad I'm not dead. Spoilers for Demon Slayer. The thing that I didn't like about that was related to the birthmark on Tanjiro's face. Not like the one from the burn scar, but the burn scar from like, what, boiling water? I'm talking about the other one that shows up whenever the hell he does his breathing technique. That kind of pissed me off. Have you seen the movie? I have not seen the movie. Does it get worse? Because, like, the thing about it is, there's what's-his-name, the fire guy, saying to Tanjiro, like, oh, you have the scar on your forehead, and now that means you're the only one that can use the special form of sun breathing that's super good about, the special form of sun breathing that every other form of breathing originates from. You're the only one that can do the really cool thing. And then Tanjiro's saying, like, yeah, no, this scar it's nothing. It's just from when I got burned by boiling water. And I'm thinking, like, okay, that's fine. That means that anybody can learn this frickin' technique, right? That's cool. That means that it's not actually just what you're born with. And then later on, during the Pleasure District arc, he does the special breathing technique, and then the actual birthmark forms, and then he cuts whichever person's demon head off, and then I'm just like, man, this is stupid. This is whack. So it actually was how well you were born. Cool. He got the magic eyes from Naruto. Awesome. Awesome. No one else can get even close to his power. Yeah. Well, absolutely, you can still have those, but you still have to work to keep it. No, I think that depends on what the power you get from birth might be. I don't know exactly what a good example would be. Like a double-jointed thumb? You don't have to work to keep that one, you just get to have it for the rest of your life. Actually even worse if you fight Juggernaut or something, because since it refunds meter, if they have a lot of meter, someone like Darius can just kill you, since he can combo supers. Right. I didn't know that Juggernauts could DHC solo. That's kind of nuts. I was watching Stir play, and he's doing double supers as Darius, and I even asked, like, wait, hold up, is this something specific to Darius, or is this Juggernaut? And I didn't get an answer, unfortunately. Imagine you get parried in DBFZ and Tien is like throwing a grenade, deploying a shotgun, magnum, eat lead, and you just die from a single interaction. That's what he does, though. Hang on. Did I just eat a life powder by accident? I think I did. Where the heck is the... Did I not make... I didn't take any of the meat. I did not take any of the schmeat. Yeah, if you have 5 meter, you can bend or break Headless for Noxus. While you're dead. Wait, he can do all 3? You're kidding. Oh, that's not good. How does he combo the last one if Headless knocks you full screen? Honestly, it's Darius, he'll die from the first 2. True. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in! Okay, I legitimately thought he was screwed for a second. That was cartoonishly... That was nice that he died. He like dove in past the gate. It's like watching a movie. In the corner you can. Okay, that's nuts. I did not know that you could go level 1, level 2, level 3. Sorry, level... Yeah, I guess that's essentially what it is. Or I guess it's more level 1, level 3. Why are Juggernauts able to do that? No one else can do that. That might be a bit much. Not even Double Down can do that. Fatalis is so whack. What makes you say that? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Oh, I got crush mud, but at least I'm not dead. No! No, no, no. Shouts to Yasuo being able to Hasagi slice through super. I warned you, face the wind, and you're dead because that character does hella damage either way. Oh yeah. Unlike Darius, he doesn't need corner. And he only needs 4 meter to do all his arsenal. Oh yeah, because they made his level 3 only cost 2 meter if done after the tornado. That's really stupid. This is why frickin'... And then Fury Burst is a mechanic? Oh yeah, okay, that's totally fair. That's super fair. Surely Yasuo gets nerfed by the time the full game release. Wait, the new patch is out and Blitz got... Hold on. So... Wait, the new patch gets made, Blitzcrank is the way that he is, and they say, let's nerf him into the ground, but Yasuo gets to stay the same? Why? Is he still stupid? Blitz and Yasuo got nerfed, and Yasuo is still top 1? Still power gapping everyone else? Crazy. Crazy work. Yasuo's too fair for this game? Who are you quoting? Why is that in quotation marks? I just want to talk to him. Even I know this, and I haven't played the game. For frick's sake, slow dent Stebo. Luca Ryan... Who's the main character of Dota? You guys think Valve will ever make a fighting game? John Dota. No, you weren't supposed to answer for him, Dog the Dog. Johnny Ancient. John Gavin. Nice. It's been a while since I fought an Amio. I actually would like to fight that. Anastasia. Do people actually use that as a name? No, strippers use that as a name. I remember now. Never mind. Nobody uses that as a name for a person. Not to say that strippers aren't people. I mean, like... Frick. Where do I go from here? Too late? No, wait. Quote Twitch headless. Does Dota mean something? Yes, it does. It means Defense of the Ancients. But yeah, they took off like 4 damage or so from Yasuo's damage. They admit he does too much. Also, Riot, Yasuo is one of the most fair characters in 2xKO. They're lying. Someone, half the team at 2xKO, they're Marvel players, right? This is an excuse to just make... They said, hey, we can make a better Virgil. And nobody in the office disagreed because all of them are Virgil mains, I'm sure. They said the blitz changes were because things he was doing were unintentional? Oh, okay. I'm wondering if I should actually be helping this guy, because I don't think this is a G-rank Namiel. I think this is a high-rank Namiel, and I'll probably kill it in like 2 seconds and take a lot of the fun of the fight out of it, but... You know, he's the one that launched the SOS flare. He knows the kind of people he's getting. It's his fault, not mine. This is not what I wanted. Wait, who did Apology Man play? Hold up. He's one of the best Firebrand players. The future of 2xKO is grim, isn't it? What's wrong with Firebrand? Firebrand's cool. Flashbacks to everyone getting hit by Demon Missile swoop. Unblockable mix-ups. Unblockable loops, question marks. Doesn't really loop, not well, since you need either Super Scroll, no, you need a meter to forcibly tag someone out. And then Super Scroll's Tenderizer Assist. And then I think you need even more meter to kill. I still remember vividly one person posting on Twitter something about, like, anybody complaining about DBFZ Snap Mix has obviously never had to hold one of these. And then it's that exact situation that I just said with the Firebrand unblockable. He played Firebrand, Super Scroll, Dr. Doom. Okay, so he definitely hit people with the unblockable. Do we have anyone with flight? Not yet? Okay. Surely that's coming sooner or later, right? Who can fly? Kale? Aatrox? When are we getting Pantheon? Anivia? Is that the Ice Phoenix? Yes. Ah. Who's Syndra again? We did this before. Why half the roster literal who's, man? I want Aatrox? Why? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't like Aatrox. Oh wait, no, Aatrox was the Darkness dude. I was thinking, what's the other guy? The guy that looks like a golem. Still has wings. He's white. Galio? That's it. When are we getting Bard? That's what I want, Bard, actually. I want him to set up a screen-to-screen portal, like an edge-to-edge portal. That would be pretty sick. Tried to squirt on me. Little did you know, I've been dodging women for 27 years now. You leaving? No, you're not. You're attacking something. Just found out Ananta is going to be 230 gigabytes? Please say psych. Please say psych. I'm out 1.3 seconds. What is this? The frickin' Shark Tank? Nope, it's 232 to 250 gigabytes. How? This was supposed to run on phones. What are we doing? Guy that said, do you guys not have phones, looking real silly right about now, ain't he? Dude, we already have literal who's in the game, like Braum, who ain't nobody plays. I'm good on Bard. But think about it, he could... Think about the mix that you could do with Echo with the screen-to-screen portal. Like, I don't think anybody else has done something like that where they can... Not anybody else. I don't think many other characters have done the thing where they create an artificial corner in the middle of the screen. And I definitely haven't seen much of the characters that can teleport from end to end. The only one that can make an artificial corner temporarily that I've seen is Squiggly in Skullgirls. And then... for the screen-to-screen thing, that's usually like, what? That's Arakune, and that's the only one that I remember. It will run on phones. I never said you have to own a 512 gigabyte memory phone. Are you saying it's just gonna look like Dog Dookie? The same way that, the same way that Infinity Nikki looked? Yeah, man, you have to buy a new phone for specifically Ananta. No OS, you just boot up the phone and it goes straight to Ananta. Sounds like me and my frickin' tablet that I got to play the KH mobile game. I got a $200 Kingdom Hearts machine. Uh-oh. Block! Thank you. Damn, video game trying to get me killed. Usually you leave after you do the big gush. Is that what you're doing now? I have been squirted on. Deserved? Getting squirted on? I've been trying to get this done for years. To no avail. This isn't how I thought it would play out. Why are you stuck in place? Okay, there's a connection problem, and it ain't me. It ain't me. Echo needs no allies. Who the heck cared? That character is low-key ignorant. Don't... Echo! I don't know what you're talking about, man. Barely functions, jank-ass hitboxes, and he's black. Like... I can't think of a worse fate. I don't really want to continue fighting this Namio, but I think I'll at least give it a shot. Ow. I should add Kindred and Anivia. Who is Kindred? Is Kindred the tandem wolves? There are two wolves inside of you? There are two wolves inside of you. One of them is gay. The other one is gay. Kindred is the sheep. That is a lamb and a wolf. I think I read a doujin like this once. Rek'Sai could teleport in League from burrow to burrow. It was her old ult, so that can happen. That would be more like, what's his name? Frickin' Zato's... What's the move called? Rose and Thorns? What's Zato's move where he goes into the floor and then shoots upward? Shadow Gallery? The A phone coming with Ananta installed and nothing else. Not even an OS. Not enough memory for one. A phone. Yo, you guys see, what's the dude that has, like, the informative channel about, like, the durability of phones, and then there's the new iPhone Air, I think it is, and how it passed his test, like, he doesn't have the strength to break the phone in half, basically, which is... That's pretty nice. That sounds pretty cool for anyone who should buy that phone. Yeah, okay, downplay guy, Steven. My Crossworld stat looking so peak. 100 races as Sage, 100 races as Red Sage, 100 races as AI Sage. 300 races on boost type machines, Legend rank. Cool. God, I wish that were me, minus the Sage part, and instead with Knuckles. Or Zaz. They're gonna add Xena at some point. That's gonna be one of the... Surely, right? No, if they add... If half of these characters are the Deadly Six, I'm gonna... If half of the characters coming in over the course of the year of support end up being the Deadly Six, I'm gonna get pissed off. Surely they wouldn't, right? Just make Anivia pet shop from Heritage to the future? Oh no. Which one? If you're talking about which Zato move, I'm talking about the one where he goes underground and then comes out as like a bat? Question mark? Something with wings. I think it depends on the game that you were playing. I think in Exert it was a bat. Doing this again. That killed me. Think you should Robo-Kai super yourself? You know the one? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the super with, like the instant kill? The one where he sends a bunch of mini Robo-Kais? The countdown. Oh, okay, never mind. I really do wonder who they're gonna add to Crossworlds. I would hope that they add more Sonic characters in general, really. The Mephiles thing I said the other day, but genuinely, if they add Deadly Six members over Infinite, Chaos, Mephiles, Emerald, etc., you would see me on the news. Honestly, same. Especially for Emerald. I really want to see Emerald in another game. Please acknowledge that Sonic Battle exists again in more than just Sonic X Shadow Generations. The world forgot about that game, and it sucks. Self-destruct yourself, Clanker. The other day was a joke. The other day? You talking about when you were being dramatic in my DMs? The only one of the Deadly Six that I would be okay with would be Xena. And that's it. That was a perfectly reasonable thing to say, right? Right. I've been airshot. Back. Welcome back, Diamond. You all like Xena and the really old guy? The old master? Yeah, the old master was definitely cool. Cool enough. I think the only two of them that I didn't like were the edgy guy and Zomnom. And even then, Zomnom is kind of tolerable, but the edgy guy, he just pissed me off whenever I saw him. You stop sweeping me off of my feet. Oh my freaking god, dude. You know, I think my favorite Elder Dragon is probably the Namiel. My favorite monster as a whole is definitely the Zamtrios, but the Namiel... I don't know what it is. I guess this is like the water and the overall look of him. Please? Please? I do wonder what... Oh, okay. Or you can die to that. I do wonder what natural disasters end up getting caused by this thing, though. Unless there aren't any and it's just destructive, which would make sense. Listening to Steven be a typical Sonic fan, you just acknowledged the character I want you to acknowledge in your last AAA title. Now that you have another one, acknowledge him again. I'm never going to be satisfied. What the heck? What are you talking about? Actually, what are you talking about? Where are you going with this? Where have you gone? Strange, do you know who Abdul Sisse is? No, I do not. Emerald / Sonic Battle? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I guess I don't really consider Sonic X Shadow Generations a big AAA title, because it's just Sonic Generations again, but now we added Shadow. It's not a sequel. At least I don't think it is. Is there like a continuing story off of what happened with the big time demon? Speaking of which, something that I found really funny, I looked at the trailer for Cross Worlds, and one of the trailers has Sonic going to that time dimension, and the thing that he says in response is, "What the heck? I thought I fixed this." What am I doing? You should search him up and go to images. I think it may be very evident as to why I brought him up. I swear to God, if this is a guy in a banana hammock... What am I supposed to take from this? What about him? He's you with hair. I have hair. Everyone seems to forget. Let's put it this way, Sonic Generations was a AAA game. Shadow is literally a minimum, at minimum, an expansion for that game. It wasn't just an expansion, they resold you the game. It was, how much was the game? Like 40 bucks? How much did the original release? Like 40 bucks? They sold you the game again. They pranked you. They pranked everybody. Everybody everybody that already played the first generations. The new people, they didn't get pranked. They got unpranked, in fact. They're sitting pretty. Let's put it this... I already read that. Where's Silver Generations? 06 re-release? Nowhere. Hopefully nowhere. Strange glanced in the mirror and was like, what am I supposed to take from this? Yeah! As I feel a decent amount of people do. They do what they need to in front of that mirror, and then they go do other things. Add Princess Elise? That would cause some Twitter discourse that I'm not quite sure I want to sit through. Ooh. Go to bed. I'll tell you when you're older. Yuri? Dude, I love that stuff. Oh wait, you meant the name. Forbidden love between anthropomorphic hedgehog and human. Oh no, Diamond Yuo, no! Timeless story, literally. Yeah. Dog the dog, to actually explain it to you. Princess Elise is like a character relevant to Sonic 06 and only Sonic 06. Big spoilers for the game. There's a point where Sonic dies, and the way that they bring him back involves Elise kissing him. Like he's frickin' Sleeping Beauty. And then everybody said, yeah, this is a bestiality game. Sonic fans' wet fantasy. I don't think most Sonic fans want Sonic to have a human female partner. I think they either want him to be gay or paired with Amy, question mark? I don't even know. I think it really depends on who you ask and how much knowledge they have on the whole series. Because I'm sure there are some that would say they want Sonic to be with Sally Acorn, even though we all know, as I said the last time I brought her up, she is none but the town bicycle. I really hate Sally Acorn. I'm sorry. I just, like... I need to get that... I need to get out of my system real quick. Just... God, she's awful. I hate her so much. Oh. Oh. Alright. We're good. We're good. No, I mean them getting kissed by a woman. Oh. Oh, you're right. Why, Steven? Explain in detail? You don't want me to do that. You said that, and then I could see you take your headphones off and walk away. Waiting for the inevitable demise of everyone else who actually decided to tune in to what I want to say. He princess carries her multiple times. Oh yeah, that also happens. Well, I mean, what's he supposed to do? He can't fireman carry her. He's got quills. He's a hedgehog. And chooses her over Amy? That's only if you choose that route. You get a choice between Elise or Amy. Have some quills? Are you referencing something? Yo, where my Uber taking me? Skip my message to talk about bestiality, heartbreak. What do you want? What? What? Just say, hey, read the last thing I said. Also, I don't know if you saw, but Sonic and Amy say the same lines to their rivals mid-race, like when they hit them with items, or pass them, etc. I thought that was really cool. That sounds really cute, actually. It's too bad Sonic ain't about women, question mark. Except for the one line that he has with Rouge, where he's saying, yeah, I've had sex before. Insane line for Sega to include, dude. They really went hard with some of the rival lines in the game. I haven't ever seen it before. I don't know how to interpret it. It's literally the story requirement. If you choose Amy, you have to do the stage over again. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The Big the Cat rival lines? I don't think I've seen those. I'm not a furry, but... This line better end with something involving Pulchra. Alright, I'm taking away your MOBA license, give it up. Oh, okay, I see. You're going for Bristleback. I don't think about that character, bro. I'm straight. I don't play Bristleback. You did it twice. Swear I sent them to you. He's the Broly of the Sonicverse. I remember seeing some stuff about that. About him being crazy strong inexplicably. That's about it. Also, the Silver and Sage lines are really cool. Something about implying that Sage has a hand in whatever the hell happened in Silver's future. They have to make a Silver game eventually, right? Why did that kick me off even though I grappled first? Get guard pointed, idiot. Ouch. That's not what the Boonanite says. You're not straight. I'm sorry, what? You have lost me. You already forgot the night he spent with him, SMH? Oh. That's because you said it incorrectly. If you said the night with Boone, then I would have immediately understood what you meant. You forget there were 2 other people in that hotel room. I have done nothing with Boone. I hate what... I can't believe Boone did this to my reputation. What little I had. Were any of them female? Don't worry about it. Ouch. No, it's not that she had a hand in it. It's basically Silver saying, Eggman not being in my time proves that you fail. And then Sage replying in a way that implies she's going to try and change the course of the future, basically. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty drastic. Jesus. That's messed up. Why the hell would... Why would Silver say that? I thought Silver was a good guy, bro. So you were in a gauge orgy, I see. No. No, this didn't happen. Since TSR is canon, I assume Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is also, except for the crossovers, obviously. Well, yeah, and those can still be canon. I mean, there are crossovers that happened in the Sonic comic, and those are still canon, at least to the Archie. I don't know. Plus, there's, I know this has nothing to do with Sonic, but there's also Tekken and how Akuma is canon, and then I think he dies. Did not realize that my shells were not loaded. So, you know, if this were Monster Hunter Wilds, I would have reloaded my gun lance, and then I would have been sad. I don't need to eat. Not eat. I don't need to use a hot drink. Really glad that didn't hit me. He doesn't die, the outcome of the battle is unknown, except for the fact that they fight to the death. And Kazuya is alive in Tekken 8, but he doesn't die because I guess Capcom don't want the second strongest Street Fighter character they have to be shown dying in another franchise. That would make sense. I'm just gonna go with he's dead. Didn't he get orbital lasered? I thought he got straight up orbital lasered. And it's dead. Oh, he lived that one 100%? Because he shows up in the Turbo ending. Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Oops. And I'm racist again. Oh no, you're a great sword, never mind. It's okay when you do it. I won't call HR. The orbital laser was like in the middle of the story. He shows up to fight Devil Kazuya. Oh. Oh. Still can't get over that Oro is the strongest Street Fighter character. Except Oni, I guess, but Oni is irrelevant. Oni is non-canon. I wouldn't say irrelevant. And I think it's fine that Oro's the strongest, right? Because he's like the only one that didn't have like a real hindrance for his strength gain, right? Because everyone else, they got strength through adversity in some way, shape, or form. Like, Bison killing frickin' both Juri and Chun-Li's parents or family. And then Ryu grappling with the Satsui no Hado, and then Ken having a rival to grow with in general, and then whatever the hell's happening to him now in Street Fighter 6. But Oro, he just got to go to Brazil, and then do stuff in Brazil for a long time, right? And since his goal was to pursue strength, that's just what he got to do. No one stopped him. I think we can do one more hunt. Shout out to that one frame of Oro in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike where you can see his dick and balls. Frostfang, Barriath, Sharish, Valda, Zenogre, Yon Garuga. Gen and Akuma intro and Alpha series made me love Gen. I don't remember what their intro might have been. This is gonna take forever. I don't want to do a hunt like that. Master Hunter of the New World. Oh, I remember what quest this is. Is this the one where you do all the optional quests? I think you get this when you do all of the optional quests in the Iceborne DLC. Let's just kill this ogre. Why not? I'm not saying there's an issue with it. I just think it's an interesting choice. A disgusting old man as the strongest? I guess. Something back to the conversation we had before about sexualized characters. too many bright flashing lights on my screen. I think my teammate just smacked me. I did that. Ah, he ran over me. I was doing so good. I was doing like a no-hit run until that point. That hit me. Shoot. Bruh. That's what I wanted. What? Who hit me? That was my mount! How did you get it? I know I'm doing more damage than you. I got the Safijiva armor. I got crit up. I got everything that I need. What about me? And my needs? Damn. Okay. Remember when they put Akuma on Ashiro's Wrath? I thought that was Evil Ryu. Still gotta play that game, or at least I want to experience it. Even though I hear it's not a good game. Mostly because it's, like, nothing but quick-time events and cutscenes. Strong Japan succumbs to the Satsui no Hado. Yes, I play top tiers and proud. Tune in on Wednesday when I play Castlevania fully. And this Saturday I'm doing a BB tag lobby. Oh, what's that? I'm bald. My Avatar Prince mod already deleted that. Ban them too. Anyway, let's continue this Knack 2 playthrough. Oh god. Isn't there supposed to be a Knack 3? What happened to that? Man, I remember when Knack first released. Like the PlayStation 4 first released. Oh man, that made me feel my age. And I was watching Dan's Gaming play Knack, and it was like... Man, that game sucked. And I played it myself. And I'm like, man, that game sucked. Why is this Zinogre still alive? Seriously. With 4 of us wailing on it, it shouldn't be alive still. Been here for like 15 minutes. Am I the only one dealing damage? Honestly, the more entertaining Strong. That's just because you have a hard-on for BB tag. I don't see why. I'd be touching that game and it feel like the anti-Viagra. Oh no. Don't have to see that Strange play Metaphor wrong. Alright, bro. Only wrong way to play Metaphor is by not using all of the women you can. Look at me! That still zapped me. Evil Strong, another dude in my party. Let's go. I love sausages. Sausages and eggs. Don't forget the eggs, man. Who needs eggs? Me? A lot of people? I freaking love eggs. Not even just freaking testicles. I'm talking about eggs. Eggs. And I would like my women's eggs, too. Wait, I said this wrong. I was, like, skipping to the joke of I like my women's eggs fertilized mentally, and that, like, mixed into the sentence. You get what I mean? Wow, Steven, that's dirty. This is whole stream, bro. This whole stream has been nothing but sex jokes for me. Eggs are peak. See, Rose and Thorns gets it. They're okay. Bruh. How are you cooking your eggs that they're only okay? Undeniable fact, though, eggs are in so many types of food. Exactly. They're the most versatile, or one of the most versatile foods out there. Slap some salt on that stuff. Boom, you got the perfect meal. Doesn't matter how you cooked it. Bans Ava, okay. Specifically like omelets. Alright, that's fine. Only eat the egg whites, you what? Please say psych. That was the smallest Zinogre I've ever fought. Your boy, skinny penis. Don't like the taste or texture, it's nasty. I've tried many times. Have you had, like, scrambled eggs where the egg yolk and the egg white are mixed together? It's like, what? How are you eating your eggs? Who is making you these eggs? I need to talk to them. I need to make some eggs for you. I only know how to make scrambled eggs, but I'm sure if you just try the eggs that I make, you'll flip the script. Surely, surely. Headless, okay. Eggs are the best, also some of the most nutritious. See? Honestly, that sounds why you don't have a woman. What? Because I like the eggs fertilized? Is the bit here that women don't like to be pregnant? Because they don't want to have kids? Or is it that I would make a joke like that because I've been doing that all stream? Sukak and eggs, the classic Turkish breakfast. What is that first part of that? It's nasty. I've tried many times. It always smells good. My sis eats it only like that? Only with what? Salt and whatnot? Or, like, in omelet form with pepper and onion. Yes, please. I assume that was for the... Come over here so I can cook you some eggs. Scrambled. Oh, okay. I was... My mind is in the wrong frickin' places today. Oh my god. I said it myself, and that's not what I thought when you... Nothing. Don't worry about it. What you thinking about? Just thinking about scrambling some eggs. Don't worry about it. A reminder that Robokai's self-destruct super input is 236p. Don't you mean down, down, back, down, down... No, wait, no. That's down, down, forward, forward. Down, down, forward, forward, and then... Let's say we're on pad square? Kai's. I'm going to assume that's Kai's and not... Or it's... I'm gonna assume it's keep yourself safe. That's what it is. Surely. It's the Kai mirror in Guilty Gear. Mm-hmm. It's like a spicy beef sausage. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Think of, like, pepperoni, but a bit spicy and a lot thicker. That might not be good. Depending upon how spicy it is, I might not like it. Because I can tell you I don't like salami very much. And it's not because of the spice, it's more the taste. It's more like... The burning of the salami does not justify the taste. Sorry, the taste doesn't justify the burning. It just... I eat it and I'm like, man, this is just annoying. I don't know if that's how I would feel about what you said about sukuk. I like spicy kielbasa sausage. I don't think I've ever had that. It's not really spicy, like kids eat it. I mean, Jamaican kids eat jerk chicken, so... Got it. Spicy for white people. I think that might be it for today's stream. Not I think, that is going to be it for today's stream. Not that one. You have to push through the burning. I'm ending it all. Commit or don't. I used to play Oracle a whole bunch. And they made him easier, and it kind of pissed me off. Used to love Oracle. What made you stop? Same reason for me? Because the reason that... I kind of just fell out of him, but then after that... After that, I just didn't want to play him anymore because they did the thing where, his W, it used to both disarm but also make someone 100% magic immune, or 100% magic damage immune. And, the whole thing was that you needed to know when to use it, right? To make sure that you can either save your teammate from taking a bunch of magic damage, or disarm an enemy so that they aren't able to completely obliterate whoever your teammates are, or you. And then eventually they just made it, okay, if you cast this on a teammate, they will get 100% magic damage immunity, and if you cast it on an enemy, then they will just get disarmed. And now I'm thinking like, man, where's the brain power that I had to use for this ability? I Like, you've presented to me two different situations where I can use it, but you have removed all of the negative aspects of it, so now what? Who is doing what? No, is that no for me ending? I don't want Steven to go. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. You can frickin'... I'm always here. I'm always here. Flashback to that one dress-up waifu in Dark Souls 2. I might not be streaming, but you can message me if you want. Like the black shirt. Thank you. It's not even spicy for white people. It's really not spicy at all. You'll live. It doesn't matter how much spice is in it, I'll live. You forget I'm Jamaican. Stares at a white woman with a fat ass. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? When's Monster Hunter a GPU killer? I mean, I've tried multiple times, but I don't have a GPU. It killed it. When I get a better GPU, maybe I'll be able to play the game in a solid 30 frames. Maybe. Or, alternatively, Capcom could pull their head out of their ass, and then they could make the game work on the PlayStation, on the PC. That would be pretty cool, don't you think? I would enjoy that. Faith in Fate Restored. Mm-hmm. For Princess Ava. Why? Come into my kingdom. Suck my dick. Call me gay. Who's doing what, man? Who? When did I raid Fire Dragon? That was recently, right? Yeah, that was 4 days ago. He's playing Sonic Racing, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I want to raid him because of that, but... There's a Twitch Rivals for Sonic Racing Cross? That could be me! That could be me! It's not me. It's never me. I'm never me. I'm always me, but no one else is me. You know what I mean? I'm the real me. You're the un-me. You wanna be me? Anyway, tomorrow's something good that's not a fighting game. Stop being poor. I can buy the game, I just don't want to! I don't want to spend $70 on, like, on that. That's so much money. That's so much money. And if I want the season pass, I'm dropping nearing $100 for one video game. That's a quarter of a console. That's so much freaking money, man. What tank are you in Crossworlds? Rank. Oh, I'm not a rank. Is that a question for me or Rose and Thorns? When I was playing the beta, I made it to like A rank or something. If I were to play the game now, I'm sure I could hit the top rank 100% because I'm a better racer than everyone else out there. Buy a key. Sega's rich enough. I don't want to do that. Dan's Gaming is playing Hades 2. Nuts. Ludwig is playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm not gonna raid Ludwig. That's not happening. The iPhone's playing 2XKO. Cerno's playing Baby Steps. I already told you about Fire Dragon, but I'm not raiding Fire Dragon. Yoro Yo-Yo is playing... I think she's about to play Batman Arkham City. You know something I haven't done in a while? I haven't checked my dashboard. Let me check my dashboard for people I might be able to raid that also follow me. Let me look at that real quick. Assuming they'd be live right now. King Deadlock is streaming, if you guys remember him. He showed up a couple of times with, Resident Evil, I believe. What's up, Moose? You're just in time for the end of the stream. Hello, Steven, how's it going? I can't wait to watch Monster Hunter, the game in which the hammer is the best weapon. Rage bait used to be fun. Why not just buy the base game? You're not going to play the Sonic Prime characters anyway. Just buy the season pass whenever it goes on sale. Because I'm still spending... Because, like, part of it is also me knowing for, like, a fact that in a couple of months, this game's going to go on sale for, like, 50% off. Because it happens with every Sonic racing game. So, I would much prefer to wait and then spend, like, 30 bucks later, then spend 70 now, unsure of when it's going to come back, and then ultimately cry myself to sleep over how much money I just lost. Unless Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is the game that gets me popular, unless that's the one that's the... I hit it big, and then we got 400 billion people coming in here to give me money for God knows what reason. Yeah, it'll be 50% off because the game will be dead, lol. I know. I know. What was the release price of Sonic or Team Sonic Racing? I bought that game on release and I sort of regretted it. When did I raid? I raided Yoro Yo-Yo not too long ago, right? Yeah, that was a week ago. I don't know who to raid anymore, bro. It's over. We lost. We lost. Dan Giesling is playing Clover Pit. Ah, frick. I was about to see if I wanted to raid Nikke Nada, but, no, she's playing Silent Hill F, and I don't want to just drop you guys into a bunch of spoilers for that game. Nor do I want to see spoilers for that game. Man, just buy the game, bum. You gonna play it? Silent Hill F? I might at some point. Frick me, man. Like, this sucks. I don't know who to raid because so many people are either playing a game that I don't want spoilers for, or I've already raided them within... Oh, wait, no, hold on. What am I talking about? Cerno. Cerno's right there. He's not playing a game that I, have already played, and he's playing... Sorry, he's not playing a game that I don't want spoilers for, and he's... I haven't raided him recently, I don't think. Right, I didn't raid him recently, right? Whatever, I don't need to think about this anymore. Gonna stream it? I mean, pretty much any game that I play nowadays, it isn't a roguelike, a fighting game, or me 100%ing a game, I stream. I kind of can't derive very much enjoyment anymore from just playing a game by myself, which is debatably bad, but... Oh, really? Yeah, that's a bit of a curse of streaming. Just a little bit of a curse of streaming. You end up thinking to yourself, man, I'm playing this now by myself and I'm experiencing it, but this could be content. Right? So when do we ban Ava for the egg take? Never. You're allowed to not like eggs in here. I won't like it, but you're allowed to do it. Anyway, go watch Cerno. As for the schedule, what's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow, you are more than likely to see 2XKO. Monday is question marks. Monday is... I might just bite the bullet and buy the base game of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Frickin' Tuesday is going to be some heckin' Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday is Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Friday is more Monster Hunter of some sort, but I do not know which one. Saturday is going to be a fighting game, but I don't know which one. And yeah, that's that. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you want to participate in the monthly hangout event that happens in the Discord, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I am going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.